Can I have my hand, please? Thank you. What the fuck? Why is my hand losing tracking? Of all the fucking things! Fuck is... Damn it. Morning.
Good morning.
Sleep well?
Well enough, all things considered. Feel like I may have slept a little too long, to be honest.
Hmm. Feeling groggy?
A little bit. But nothing, I'm sure, jog around the campus can't fix.
Hmm. Well, not sure exactly what they have in plan for us today, but we could get an early start. Give you time to get yourself up and, you know, awake.
Well, since I'm not in the clearest of headspaces, I guess I'll follow your lead.
Sure. Just... We'll head to the arena, I suppose.
Sounds good. Ready when you are.
Morning, Professor.
Morning, Professor.
Sleep well? Everything all good so far?
Still knocking off the cobwebs, so to speak.
Understandable. I know the feeling. Alrighty. Well, if you need me, I'll be around. I'm just doing my rounds now.
Yes, sir.
Understood. I thought there'd be more people here this morning. Everybody's having the same problem.
What's that?
I guess gotta knock the cobwebs off.
Cobwebs?
Yeah, you know, when you feel like you sleep a little too hard and sometimes you're just not, like, up to speed. I'm gonna do a couple laps then.
Go for
Anything
it.
we want to work on in particular today?
Well, I don't know what they're going to have in store for us, so I'm not going to make any concrete plans.
Okay. Keep it light then. All right.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a sec.
What about you? Did you sleep okay last night?
Yeah.
Good. Reckon we should talk to him soon? Well, when you want to have that conversation, let me know. All the reassignments, everything's in disarray. I don't like it.
I'll need to.
You heard anything more about the situation in Sestra? Overheard any of the professors? Or just the same
Nothing more
news?
than they'd artist.
Well, supposed to prepare to head out to Fallbrook, right? Oh. We'll see what's happening there, and then maybe we'll hear news of Ancestra. We should be closer. And it'll be easier to get news out there than in here. At least in my opinion.
Potentially. Depends on what people are willing to give up. They know. But it will go through this filter.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm worried about. Them filtering things. We're getting information that's only half true from the CAF.
And where that information comes from.
Aside from that, any developments on your end?
Morning, you two.
Morning, Stark.
Your morning training faring?
Pretty alright. Just catching up on a few things. That's all. What about you two?
Fair enough.
That's fair.
I think we're going to go for a run to start out the morning. Just checking in with everyone.
Of course.
Looks like someone's only started.
Who's
We'll
that?
start our run.
He was complaining about being tired this morning, so he figured a bit of Exercise.
Duh.
Just don't run into him.
That's the point.
Oh wait, was he in that? I don't fucking know where he was, bro. Whatever.
Bye, Rana. Bye, Rana.
We'll need Gavin, isn't?
Hmm.
I have to verify something, but when Mason's done running, ask him what his leather stores.
It's leather stores. Got it.
I'll be back.
Sure.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, you, Arbor. How are you?
Things could be worse.
True. But they're not. Yet. Or I shouldn't say yet. They're not. I fucked up. That was on me.
It's alright. I understand you're trying to cheer me up. I appreciate it.
That's what I try to do. At least a little bit.
How have you been? Haven't had a chance to say hello in a little while.
Oh, I'm pregnant. I'm kidding. That was a joke. It was a joke. That was also me trying to get a laugh. Okay, I'm fine. I'm good.
Which means we need to find more ways to strengthen you. Wind magic is especially good at...
Yeah.
Was that a confession out of nervousness or a confession that you didn't really mean?
No, I'm not. No, I didn't mean it. It was just a
I would
like
be
a
very surprised.
oh shock tee hee ha ha.
That might be good. Actually, no, that will be good.
Well, if I was, I wouldn't even be here.
Yeah, no offense, but I'd rather you be here.
Yeah. Oh, but you really? Yeah, I like being here. I guess you could say I like the people here, and you guys are my friends, and I enjoy hanging out and fighting alongside you guys. Except for Mason, I hate that guy.
Oh, well, I guess I'm
kidding,
going back
I'm
to that.
kidding!
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Like really hard?
As long as you like.
Glad you're up and about.
Normally that would probably break my
Yeah.
legs.
Blake's gonna be asleep all day. You won't see him forever. And by forever, I mean till tomorrow.
It's like a constant flow of air, because wind doesn't stay in place like water does.
For me, that's
Understandable.
forever.
You have to contain it.
Yeah, I know.
I get the feeling.
Which means constant flow of magic.
Anyways, I needed to check something with you, Mason. If you have a sec.
Sure.
Okay. I had to practice that under duress too. Then it takes a lot of concentration. Okay. Just writing down homework.
What does your leather
Partway a
store?
lot of mental training from me, but also partway having a partner to help me figure it
Hmm?
out.
What does your leather store?
I can teach you as much.
Oh.
Looks like they're heating up this morning.
Really? Really?
Did like that one? Oh, wait.
I thought he was above these jokes, and I forgot he's a wind mage. All right. Anyways,
There's no way you guys are doing exercises. Are you sure?
What do you mean?
Way.
as far as what it stores, currently it doesn't store anything.
I just want to make it look like I'm, the
No,
professional leader that I've always
What leathers do you have in store?
You're a wind guy.
Look,
what do I have in my inventory? In my stash. Okay, I got you. Oh wow. I have a couple different items.
No, I'm just
Are you looking
dumb.
for anything in particular?
More
Why have you done this?
to see what you have on hand. Short-term notice sort of thing.
Yeah, check
I
that
was
out.
asking.
Okay.
Don't you want it
Well.
for me? I haven't-
Let me check inventory really quickly, and I can get back to you here before morning announcements.
You just dick measure
See,
content
at
with
least,
me right
sure.
now,
at least,
Flynn.
at least she's maintaining
Alright,
shape.
I'll be right back.
I don't need an order. I got that.
Yeah, I couldn't hear Neko. Really, really quiet.
I do not have
This is
That reminds me, I need to double check.
not maintaining
Yeah,
shape.
well,
Don't be
sorry,
like Misty.
Ah, good.
I am very much not magic. I very much swing sword and hit things with hammer. and
Well, I
hope for
think you
that.
swing hammer too, not sword, but you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna swing hammer.
That works.
Ah,
Yeah,
shit.
whatever works
I
for you.
could combust into flames. I do not have
Hey, Arbor, where did Mason go?
He was headed
I need
either to his room or
Mason and
to
Gavin and myself, and
the workshop.
it's a lot of fun.
Okay, I gotta chase him down then.
Did you need something?
I just need to ask him for a little help with something.
Sure.
I don't know if I
If I
can
see him, I'll let him know you're looking
Also,
for
I knocked over all the chairs in Zachary's room.
look after a kid.
Why?
Boom Kissy had a child, and we gotta look after that.
Oh,
I got
dear.
Okay, sure.
She's convenient.
Like a cactus?
I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. It just was there in the morning.
By the way,
Who's
Leanne, in
taking
case
care
you're
of the
wondering
child?
who your fellow squad leaders are going to be working alongside of her, here you go.
He is proud parent, along
You're
with Ryder. They are two dads in the same room.
Well, I'm glad yours and Ryder's relationship is going well. At least.
Thank God for that.
Yes,
Jeez.
the small
There's
boom
something
kissy
going
has
on.
two dads.
Satisfaction. Right. Everyone's sort of gathered. Everyone's morning's going well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Morning. Wow,
You said fine in a tone that makes me think that that wasn't fine. Are you having a bad morning?
Good morning, everybody.
Oh,
Would you
I
like to
combusted.
please? There's an
Oh my
expression.
god, she farted.
No.
Is your hand usually on fire like that?
That wasn't me.
Probably.
Alright.
I spilled my water all over me.
I thought you just accept things at this point. This goes weird as
I
fuck.
understand that it's getting close to summer, but please.
Right now, only Raptor
Make
hide.
sure to drink a lot of water, so you know,
Hey,
go in
when you've got some time, maybe towards like
whatever
the end
that
of the day,
was.
can I borrow you for something? Just small
Of course.
conversation. Cool, awesome.
Of
Are you
course.
like here all
Sounds good.
day? Are you like
Alone.
If they need something, just tell them, let me know. And I'll be more than welcome to give it to them.
What are you guys doing?
Got it.
I don't know, you might take an early nap.
Nothing.
Talking.
Now,
No,
it must be
it's-
understood that
I
I
was
haven't been
running.
taken.
Oh my god.
I also don't
Your
bat for
voice
your
keeps
team.
cracking.
That's not.
Ow!
Because look, I know you're ice, but you can't keep cracking.
I do
like this.
respect
You
your
can't do
position,
it.
though. I am handsome.
Wow!
Oh.
I mean, yeah.
The confidence.
Damn.
That's actually bizarre.
Stark just evolved into Snark? I don't understand what just happened here. Just
That Zachary was already taken.
Answer the question.
Not about that.
I thought he was. You know?
Yeah, him and Ryder.
Why can't you appreciate your
Answer
homies'
the
blood?
question.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Ryder.
I ain't getting away from this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting away from
I
this.
frankly don't give a damn about competitions of looking good.
Damn it, that's not what
I
you
can't believe
Yeah.
it.
You sure? Because
That's like something someone who is jealous or feeling, I don't know,
At
threatened.
least they asked him
Yeah,
if people
I
were
understand.
fans.
It's a front.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah.
As
his
long
mom,
as
you know, his mom probably wouldn't let that happen. He'd be like, looking good, I don't care about that. And his mom would come over and just whack him upside the head.
That was the other one.
All that.
Yeah, well, I would say you're both ugly.
It's
That's
bag of
my
chips, some might
answer.
say.
They're both fucking ugly.
Oh, here it goes.
Oh, thank you, Hope.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Good job, Ryder. Good job. Proud of you.
Morgan's
Yeah,
here
what's
to
up?
see you.
He has not said that to me this
Morgan,
Hello.
hello. Hi. Good morning.
Hi. Can I commission you for some armor pieces?
Of course, always.
I want to do some chainmail for my neck and maybe my wrist for when we go to Valandor. This is an extra precaution.
You're gonna be specific. There's too many.
Okay. Are we looking for any material in specific or?
Just in case.
Probably, yeah.
He will cough and, you know,
Probably normal,
so
just regular metal. Whatever we have the most of, just because I don't want to take a lot of it, and then maybe we can put some pieces of silver just throughout. But I don't know if I have a silver allergy. I probably don't.
Okay. Okay.
I've been teaching
And what's that?
Please be careful not to. Careful not to catch that on fire.
no.
Also, maybe please don't.
Also, this morning I did push over
Hi.
He's fine.
How are we?
fucking gun. Oh, knocked over.
Is it?
Good morning, Gavin. How are you?
Doing alright, how are you?
I'm fine. Here you go.
There's an extra cactus.
Learned it from me.
I'm gonna check on you.
How are you, Zachary?
And it says congratulations.
I'm good. Hey, so we're doing, you know, regular training again, right? Maybe not today. Soon, yes.
Awesome, yes.
I need to learn to get better at, you know, knocking out shields and shit. Still. Let's see if I can summon 3 shields. I'd hope not. I could barely get rid of the first one. Which one? The one I summoned or the one that I hold? The one that you hold. Oh. You can wait. Do I know you can do that? Yeah, you got angry when I did it. Oh, I do remember that. Yeah. Fuck you for doing that. Look, I just gotta keep learning to make bigger shields. Nice to see that there's like up in guards now.
This is really difficult. Why am I struggling? I don't know why I jumped at the same time. I've gotten taller without my consent. Maybe. Yeah, congratulations.
I don't know.
You know what?
I'm getting drunk in the
Are you
morning.
pressing your foot something?
You're great yourself.
Who's getting drunk in the morning?
Which is being weird.
Oh, they can't stand on one foot.
Alright. Nope. I flexed too hard. And I got too close to the sun.
Think fast. Then exploding to fire. Oh.
Isn't that how you tell if you're drunk?
I'm more Pokemon of this one.
Yeah, no, I can.
Yeah, I just think that's a good idea. And also, I want to start working on maybe a wand instead of a staff, because staff is kind of bulky.
Staff is kind of bulky.
Also, yeah, I've not been doing good with the stick.
Yeah.
You know, that's okay. Smaller stick.
It's hard.
More agile.
Crystal.
Maybe we
Crystal
can see if I can do like a transmutation and make it.
recharge in the room.
You know what though?
Probably.
That wouldn't be the worst.
The wood type that I'm using is very mana conductive. What I'd really like is to be able to conjure a bow.
I just like how she's like, are we gonna do Vanguard stuff? I wanna go.
Because I used to be really good at that.
Uh-huh.
Also, we're very limited on range in Crystal Thorn.
Conjuring. You're gonna conjure a weapon.
What?
What are you gonna do if you run out of mana?
Wow.
You pick up a stick.
That
Stick good.
Trained in stick.
I am trained in stick.
The stick good. Good with stick.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Don't die, please.
Or at least like
Don't make me
transmute it
hear
into
them.
something like that. I don't know. It's just there's a lot of mana in here. So
I know.
This Morgan
I'll
can
repeat.
hold so much
Please don't
mana.
die.
Oh.
Don't leave me here alone.
I'll do what I can. I got you.
Is bad to die. You are killed when you die.
Lila left me alone.
Some people die when they're dead.
What?
Sorry.
Sorry, it's.
Yo, what's up?
It is true.
She had to go back to Ironwood, so.
I just don't want to be the only healer here. It's like focused on that.
I mean, we have Nerali, but Nerali is mostly tank.
She's still working on it. She's learning. She's still
Yes.
working on it. You're the only other healer.
But I understand what you mean.
That's primary.
Consider
yeah.
higher capacity.
Nobody's got a
I
healing
can just
focus.
hold. I can
Is that-
just
is that the
hold
way you're putting it?
potions. It's not helpful.
Yo, you can hold so much potion.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yes, because 10 is after 7.
This squad making holds so much potions.
But sadly, healing don't make you get sick. Lots of potion make you go.
Got him.
I feel like I'm used to it by now, so it doesn't like throw me off as much.
Well, speak for yourself.
I am. Because it's rude to speak for others.
Unless they ask you to, then it is okay.
Then you stand up for them.
Morning.
That's literally like.
Yo, you gotta rep your
It
homies, you know what I'm
was
saying?
portrayed food as standing. Yes.
Speaking of which, do you want to go to the range since you said you want to switch to one?
Sure.
Alright.
I mean, I'm already pretty equipped in one.
Well, I mean,
That's what I started with here.
But you could be
it's
more
just annoying to have to grab a wand from the box every time.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah, no,
Is that-
that's fair.
Wait.
I did do it during the beast trials, though.
Wait.
Alright, stop.
Why is he wearing a...
What?
Lux, why are you here? Why are you wearing
I think we missed a memo.
Why is he wearing a... I thought they meant
got
new
our uniform on.
students would be coming in, not GMA.
Yeah, I remember that day.
Technically, I mean,
I mean, that is...
Does he count as a new
By
student?
definition, that is... By definition, that is new.
But he's not new. We know him.
New to...
But he's not new.
I literally
New to
watched him.
here.
Behind you. What? Uh-oh.
Like my friend.
Uh-huh. You about to say something whole different. Now I'm about to be upset. That was it. That was it right there.
Well, he's
Well, don't
new
forget some
to
answers.
Ascension. He's a new Ascension student. If that is what's happening.
Given
So
he's
yes,
wearing
new.
the uniform,
I
I
guess.
don't think they would have just allowed him to... Oh, that is a flying uniform. Anyways,
What was your final word?
I guess we'll find out.
I
I'm sure they'll say something during the morning announcements. So wait, I wonder if he's here. Are there others?
Good question. It's on you. Toby wouldn't get
Morning, Ryder.
They belong to another academy. What? Good morning.
Apparently not. He's wearing our uniform.
Is that him?
That was Lux, all right.
Attracting girls.
You're here. This is it. Can't go back. Sorry, we're keeping you.
Something doesn't add up here.
What doesn't add up,
Right
Ryder?
here now.
Yep.
Lux is wearing one of our
What doesn't
damn
what?
uniforms.
Ryder, think about it.
I know. Who did you
Why
kill to
would
have to
he
get
be
that?
wearing one of our
Congratulations, man.
uniforms?
Who did you have to kill to
What?
get that?
He's
Covert
infiltrating.
ops.
Wouldn't you like to know?
There's- See, look, right there.
I would like to
On
know.
point. On point. You already knew.
I mean,
you already
technically,
knew.
you're
There it
not
is.
I never
wrong.
thought the day
Yeah,
would
that's
come
why you're
this
asking.
move the stunt, Lux. I guess
my God,
you
you
haven't
did
had
shit
a
on
first
me.
meeting
That is
yet.
what she's
Hi.
Where did you come from?
Yeah.
I was
Oh, see, he's trying to face you
I'll
on
take
Don.
yours
You just got
next.
here.
My God.
He's trying to face you. You just got here. Can he help you?
Let me go probation.
Yo,
before we fight.
basement.
Nah, if I was you, I would run.
5 minutes. Is he already
I
trying
was
to
gonna say, if I was you, I would run.
Put
He
your
wants you to
stuff
talk,
down.
but running is a much better option.
I gotta run.
Yeah.
No,
Good to see
Ryder,
you're
you
one
know
of
what
our
happened?
uniforms. I felt like
Zach,
you kind of belonged.
he's been living in the basement. He's been living in our basement,
No.
taking our clothes.
I forgot we had
We haven't seen him.
It's
Wait,
yellow.
still there?
Okay.
I thought so.
Perfect. Yeah.
Lux.
That's a good guess you got a basement in your own door.
Yeah, really quick.
Wow, man, out here.
Do you have our uniform on?
I stole it.
Ryder.
See?
Oh, hell no. See, he
I
about
told
to get...
you.
Did anyone else see that?
They come back. Some of them will come
I've seen a lot of things.
Did anyone else see that?
Oh, he's gonna.
That might be our new Vanguard.
He's gonna be very exhausting, isn't
I'd
he?
be fine with that.
Yeah, me too. Good at a fight. I'd rather have him on my. I remember him.
Well, I guess I should go see if there's any more unannounced guests. Sorry.
That was, really far away, whatever you were trying to say. But I heard my name.
I was saying good morning. It was rude of me to not say anything, and you were just standing there.
I mean, it didn't look dangerous. So it might be one of those.
It's fine, Professor. Good morning.
Oh, I guess I need to go see if there's anyone else here that I wasn't aware of.
See, you can't even control your hip. That's dangerous.
I just get so excited.
Arbor.
Morning, Jamie.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi.
The new hair is cute.
Thank you. I took a bit of inspiration from all of you. Also, I just got tired of.
I've never had long hair, so I wouldn't know. But long hair is pretty.
Feels like
Long
it
hair is
gets in
also
the
pretty.
way.
It
The
does.
long hair.
I wonder if there's a way we can make you hair. I'm thinking. I just saw something run! It was me. Oh, I can't go find it now, but it was tiny. Look out for little, like, mushroom thingies. I think they look like mushrooms.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's been some weird stuff around.
Yeah. I've noticed.
I guess people forgot where the meeting is.
This is weird.
Everyone's getting the picture. Awesome.
Harder than you think.
There's a few questions here or there.
They're our rival school, right?
You take the other
They
pillar
shouldn't
out of
be
that.
here.
All right.
Who fucking cares?
What are we wearing, Ryder?
Line up, please.
Good job on the training today.
C's even here? Hey, it could have been worse, Zachary.
Ryder.
That shit could have been written in a story.
GMA isn't a
Cadet Ryder,
rival school,
what have
but
I
it's
told you
rival
about
competition.
being kind to our guests? Thank you.
Yeah.
Some of them came back. How many?
I forgot where
I want to say with that attitude, at least say in proper grammar, yes, yes.
Yeah, you're
Cadet Ryder?
There you go. Sorry.
Yes, yes. Not yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Go on.
He's not dead!
Hmm.
Who? Huh? What? Fox isn't dead.
Show a little respect, kid.
Uh-uh.
Ow!
Oh my god.
Right. You may be seated. As Cadet Ryder has pointed out, we have some new additions to the auditorium today. I know you have all said your goodbyes to some of the students and faculty that have had to depart to watch for their kin and assist in our efforts. And these new students and faculty will be here to help bolster our mission here. So, please, we will welcome... Ah, there they are. We will welcome the cadets of the GMA. They were all picked for their talents and their general attitude. They will be wonderful allies for all of us, as all of GMA will be.
Whoa.
Right. As well, I'll be assigning them to... well, first off, if you would come up and introduce yourselves, or reintroduce yourselves, cadets. But first, Professor. It can be brief.
Hello, Nisha Demita, medical. There you go.
Yay! I like her.
I also like her.
Well, they said it could be brief.
Oh, I need to tell me if I took stuff from the office.
Bennett, Cortez, Coretta, and Lux. Interesting choice.
Man, at least Lux is okay, but these other three, really?
Good to be back. Then if I'm on a mile. Not much more to be said.
These are gonna be very brief introductions.
Emmanuel Cortez. It's good to see some of you.
Scoff?
I'm sure we'll get along.
Yes, so come on.
Surely.
Oh yeah. General attitude, by the way. I didn't want to say anything. Yeah.
And I look forward to working with all of you as a fellow Ascension student. My name is Coretta Annalise Finette Desmerad. It's a pleasure to be back.
I'm glad somebody's seen it.
Cadet Lux, formerly of GMA. Wonderful to be working with all of you again.
I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming at all.
That's enthusiasm I could get behind.
You better. Don't be sick.
I'll tell you later.
Good to have all of them.
Yes.
Discussion about
It will be wonderful additions to our ranks.
It's because he has a
Anyway.
kid. He was pregnant.
We will be... apologies. We will be getting... we will be also getting in new students into the Ascension Academy from other academies. Hope you treat them with the utmost respect and camaraderie. And that'll be happening in the next few days. As well as when they arrive, we will also be undergoing new curriculum, or continued, rather, curriculum and training. As well, I have an announcement regarding faculty. Mr. Barian, if you would.
Is this for the deputy suggestion?
Yes.
Ah, I see. Wonderful.
as Captain Jonas needed to leave to help bolster the CAF's efforts, Professor Berrien will be taking charge as the new guard commander. As you see, we've had plenty of new additions to our guard ranks, and we hope that they can assist us in the battles to come and defending our academy. I'm sure you'll do well, as you've done before.
Thank you, ma'am. I hope to serve all of you well. Short for words. Excuse me.
Right, and that will resume. I believe there was mail.
I suppose I'm going to have to reorganize some of my papers.
If you need any assistance, let me know.
I actually have quite
But that will... Oh. Right. I was made aware that there will also be a picnic that is being organized for the GMA students. You are more than welcome to attend. Suppose you can speak to Professor K or the GMA students themselves to see when that will happen. Thank you. And you are all dismissed for the day. Oh, actually, no, I have one more piece of business. Yes, apologies. Let's see. All right. Coretta, would you come here, cadet?
Yes, of course. Thank you.
Actually, all four of you. Come here. Come on. All right, Coretta. Pick a squad, any squad.
Let's see.
What?
Are you Norelli?
Oh, yes, that's me.
Excuse me? I have something for you.
I shall choose Vanguard.
Wonderful. Stay with them for a moment.
Damn, you almost broke the table!
Cortez, pick a squad, any squad.
I kind of like her all of a sudden. That's
Go ahead.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
That?
Calm down.
Take a seat, Cortez.
There we go. And Mr. Lux, Cadet Lux, rather. You will go with. No, she seems with Crystal Thorn. And Ignis,
Please don't break
you will assist in picnic plans.
Welcome to the group.
Congratulations. You are now dismissed.
How are you doing? How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Fucking great now. You look like damn.
Did they give you some sort of instructions
Please
that
show
they didn't
your new
give
cadets where they may sleep in the general squad and make them feel welcome.
Wait.
Show them the ropes again. Yes?
Oh yeah, let me show you the ropes of this place that you were.
Was asking if they gave you any sort of
yes,
special
Baron.
instructions.
Show me around. Show me around. I'm gonna do
Cadet Reset of Ignis.
Show me around.
Yeah.
I don't know where I am.
Did they make any other places off limits?
It's good to be back.
Not to my knowledge.
Glad to have you.
You know the rules.
To show you
Perfectly
Then I
know
think I'm
that.
good.
You already know. I don't know what the
Welcome
fuck is
to Ascension Academy, I suppose.
He was already at the Gen Squad dorms earlier.
I will.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Come with me to my office.
Yeah, you're kind of already set.
I'm a step ahead of them.
You're the only one talking.
Nice. Wow.
I
Yeah,
didn't
sure.
stay
Because
in
you
like
slept in.
the last month.
Say again?
Yeah, I slept in, got lost, and somehow ended
Everything
up ahead
from
of
the
everybody.
dorms transferred over.
You know what?
Dita
It's a
stuff
good way to
might
be.
be
It's a good way to
sitting
be.
on the dock.
Worked out.
Got it.
Well,
If you have anything else you need to crack,
Man,
we can
this
choose
is
where
weird. The
you'll be
fucking-
staying in general, I guess.
You
already
missing
know where it
anything
is.
from the ship? You got all your stuff? You
Do
good?
you want to at
I'm
least
pretty
let
sure I got everything.
Cassidy know?
How many
Probably.
uniforms did they give you?
I think we're
Enough.
pretty much good.
I hope.
now, but
Okay.
I will double check.
Okay. I'm
Are you
just...
gonna offer yours? It's not gonna fit.
No, I'm saying he rips his shirt off. Remember? He wants to be
Granted.
shirtless by the end of the day.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna offer mine.
We have some things to show
Tits are bigger than
Cortez in our
mine.
dorm.
Fortunately, I believe these clothes have some
Sure.
reinforcement. Maybe they'll actually stay in the cell.
All right, let's get a move on. Gavin, come on.
Oh no, they're pretty scared to not be.
Up and at him. Hmm. Through the left side door. Want to be faster. Say, come on, guys. Keep up. Come on. Keep up. If you're gonna be Ascension, you've got to keep up.
It's.
I'm not even running
My
yet.
own dorm. Give me a minute. I've been on a boat most of the week.
Yeah, I suppose. Suppose that's a fair enough excuse. Guess I'll ask, what brought you back?
I'm not one to not finish what I started.
Hmm.
What about everyone else? How's the month been?
We've had a number of students leave. Faculty too. We've only just started getting more guards.
Seems like everybody got reassigned.
Something like that, yeah.
Think it was a power play?
We'll see.
Or paranoia?
Alright. You know where the general dorm is. If you're staying there. You already moved all your stuff?
Most of it. I think I still had a few water bags, but
Alright.
minor things.
Gonna do that after this.
How many else is being brought in, and then.
Hi, Cortez.
Oh,
Later,
true.
Cortez.
They did say there were more coming in. And they didn't
I
say,
sure
oh,
hope they put
sorry.
enough beds in
Sorry.
for them
Just be
this time.
careful.
Nothing.
Morning, sleepyhead. Hope you're not getting sick.
Morning. Yes, I'm hoping not to. What are you doing here?
Take one look at
Why
the
are you
uniform.
wearing our uniform? Why are you wearing our uniform?
That was in tandem.
Gavin, your
Oh, there's
shoes are
more of
unbuckled.
us. Only the favorite ones. Of course.
Wow.
There's more.
Yeah.
Hello. There's more.
If
Oh.
you'd like to join us.
On the bright side,
Sure.
Dick is here to anchor me down.
Wonderful.
And so is Lux.
Mason already outside.
Oh. Very floral.
This way.
Hmm.
Gavin. Mason.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
One sec. Hey, come on.
I'm coming. I had to think about some
Yeah.
stuff. Wait, I'm going. Thanks first. I'm not rude.
Oh my gosh.
Cortez, I'm going to put you on the spot. You had a closer vantage point. Describe to me what you saw.
You know, I figured you would be around sneaking about. You're talking about the cube, right? Or whatever the heck it was.
Yes.
It didn't seem like it was evil of any typing, but it was repeating off a message, a riddle. I didn't catch all of it, but it was transcribed. I will get it from Kreta and relay it to you.
I was there.
Ah, right, yes. Something about those who stray from the path of easy against the shadows, some sort.
Hold on. Can you explain context here? What's going on?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
right,
a little
the
lacking.
Room had a giant cube suddenly appear through a spell circle. Really sophisticated, maybe dwarven, some type of higher technology. Even more sophisticated than my weaponry. It was rotating, magic was inside of it of some sort. Hard to tell. I would need more time to observe it, but floating
someone
cube,
this?
easier to explain that way. Don't know, it
There
kind
was
of
a
did on
spell
its own.
In the table of the war room, there's a spell circle. It appeared and disappeared. There was a cube. Cube spoke.
Huh.
Okay. What did it say? Sorry. Back to that now. I'll have to get that copy. Oh, okay, yeah.
When the appointed hour dawns, shadows eclipse. The citadel trembles, its foundation slips. When night's heart pulses, the few face the gate, hidden forces stir, altering fate. Bound to ancient stones, threads intertwine, shielding the heralded, where faint lights shine. Seek the path unseen, where few in the heart's deep mystery, destiny is led.
Huh.
Where few tread.
I can think of darkness is or night's pulses. Probably our old friend waking up, right? Or something like that.
Potentially.
I'm guessing the gate is referring to locked place, pathway, and entryway.
Another entryway into that place? I don't know if it's trying to make us go in there. It is, it's evil.
Or a warning of it.
So this is a premonition?
A warning?
So then I have two questions. Something knows our enemy, or whatever this thing is that it's talking about, just as well as we do, if not better. Who are they and why?
Well, we do know at least two things. They're strong enough to sneak in, leave a message like that. in the war room, no less. And they possibly can't get involved, or else they probably would have already.
I think they're plenty involved enough.
The professor? I mean, what
think
about...
it's different. This academy, or at least elements of it, exist for a reason. So there's a possibility that this was a warning from before. Sealed, waiting for a time when things start back again.
So it's an early warning measure that just kind of procced itself?
Like a failsafe.
I'm not sure what else was the trigger. It seems like everyone else was surprised when it appeared.
Too
Do you
many
not agree?
variables. Yes, nobody was aware what was about to happen.
What if it was from
And if they did,
Nakayama?
I did off well.
That was my first guess.
It wasn't Akiyama's voice. It's different. Lyrical.
Unless... I don't know who's Akiyama. Did he work with mechanical things like that?
Who was our old headmaster? Before this new professor, or this new one.
Was he a good inventor? Because that thing was quite the puzzle box.
He had a giant portal in his room. His
Magic check.
Yeah, but most everything he had was conjured. I can't imagine he would have
This
taken the
thing
time to
was
tinker something together.
Definitely not
And if he did,
conjured, but it did have magic inside. The rest of it was rotating and like a puzzle box. I believe it was moved to Professor K's office. No, that wasn't right. The headmistress' office. But K moved it.
There's no getting into the headmistress's office.
I figured
It's
as
probably one
much.
of the most well-defended locations on campus.
Well, if you can't get in, have them bring it out.
I doubt they'll want to. There's a reason they want to store it in a secure place. I had the key.
Well, obviously.
Safe for now.
I think right now,
But if...
for the box itself, we wait. Their plan is to get more professors to look at it. See if we can gather more intel of those more skilled than us. Having that failed, then we intervene.
They're already prepared
With
for
a
the
message.
information to get out anyways.
I mean, to
What
be
if
fair,
the
all we really
Foundation-
have is...
What if the Foundation is the CAF? The Citadel being Ancestra.
That would make the most sense.
Or it could be literal. If you're saying that it's some here, right? It's a trigger. Maybe it's literally
What do you
the
think?
foundation.
The skull grounds?
That works as well.
I was gonna say,
It's been
if we see this
slowly
place
eroding.
as a citadel of sorts. I don't know, I'd call this a
The-
citadel.
Door, whatever the heck that was that we went through. That just kind of appeared. But this whole place was to explode and be rubble. Would that door just kind of still be there?
We don't know. They say
Down
it's
to
under
ancient
the academy.
stones.
Hmm?
The keystones.
Okay, your gears are turning. What?
Just a hunter.
I was wondering what the ancient stones
brain
were.
work.
I think it's the keystone. Or keystones if there's more. They do. It does in
Or-
fact shield us.
Right. I'm thinking the tombstones, but that makes sense. I've never heard of the tombstones protecting us.
Well, that'd
Although
be...
they are protected. And also, unexpected. What was that line? Unexpected allies hidden underneath.
What do you
Some.
mean?
Repeat that line again. I didn't catch it quite.
The one about the hidden forces?
Hidden forces, yes.
Hidden forces stir, altering fate. I don't
Maybe
think.
stupid, maybe. Yeah.
I don't
Doesn't
think
sound
that's
like
us. I think hidden
allies.
forces is the Dark Order.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Altering fate by working to release it.
Maybe.
Definitely. Yeah, you're right. We need more information.
Well, I mean, at least you have a copy of it now, so you can go over it in your spare time.
I'll get you guys a copy too. I'll put
Appreciate
it
it.
your doors at night.
Would appreciate it.
Be careful with this copy. Mine is written in one of my ciphers.
Good point.
Right. Right.
You're gonna write it down,
in that
memorize
case-
it, burn it.
Yeah.
I'll cut it in mine.
Well, Hannah knows my hunter script, so that shouldn't be a problem.
It should go without
I'll write it
saying
in
this
yours.
right now. Should not disseminate. We need information.
Who else
The
knows
more
about
the word
this?
gets out,
Everybody else who was inside there was all of us, minus Lux and Tita.
Okay.
Coretta has a copy. Believe.
So, the princess in the scar.
Professor Berrien knows. Professor K.
Headmistress?
She was present.
And clearly
And
they're gonna
our
let the other
Professor
professors
Nisha.
know.
Was Cassidy there?
No, but I'm for
Professor
sure
Nisha was
they'll
there.
relay that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm reporting to Professor Nisha on anything. But
Cassidy's aware of
transparency.
the situation. Just doesn't know where of it.
Got it.
It'll click when it's presented to him. Or so I hope.
Any luck?
I'll pour over it tonight, see what little bits I can make sense of.
Okay then. No sense walking in circles.
Alright.
Welcome to the
Information will
academy,
trickle
Cortez.
down.
Yep. Warm welcome.
Hmm.
You're back in the thick of it.
Hmm.
I would suggest getting your things and moving it into the general dorm. Make yourself comfortable.
Yeah, just some regular ammunition left. It's just a small crate.
If there's anything you need while you're here, just let us know.
Anything like extra parts, if you guys need any repairs while I'm here, I can do that now too. Heck, I might even want to sit with
Question for
Mason
you.
and go over upgrades.
Oh yeah, Mason. The leathers.
I got what you need.
Gavin. When you make holy water, Can you do the same thing to, say, a leather strap?
Oh,
All
you mean
right.
bless a leather strap?
We're going to.
can
I don't know
bless
if you
it,
heard about
yes.
this, Cortez. We're going. We're going to Northern Valandor.
Why?
Orders. We're helping assist there.
We do as we're told.
Great. Political turmoil. That's gonna be fun.
Just meaning we need to prepare.
Anna.
Yes. I doubt it's to mess with the bandits currently
know more than
upsetting
this.
trade routes.
You know more on this than I do. We were to make a blessed leather collar for our necks with potentially protect us.
Oh. I don't know. I know that blessings don't last forever, right, Heaven?
No, they don't.
Even.
I mean, if you want to, you can. I can bless it, but also you can soak the leather in the holy water.
That'll work.
Fair. Even my
Lasts
bullets
a little
need
bit
to
longer.
get re-blessed after a while. My guns as well.
Mind if I get a vial of that?
Prepare holy water. And then we work on figuring out what the duration of your bless is. Our first... Once we're deployed there, we'll begin with the blessed collar. We know when they approximately wear off, we'll start soaking them.
I'm sorry, I just had a thought. I would love it a million times if someone tried to bite you. I'm sorry, I just...
It would be kind of funny.
No offense to the
Admittedly.
vampires that are friends, but I would just love to see a feral just break its teeth on you.
Bite. I want to see them try to use a rapier. Just watch the tip bend.
Not Victor in particular. I'm just saying in general, someone. Anyway, sorry.
So I need
You're
to
right.
get some venom from Vivina. Holy water from you. Bile. Does that stuff tear through weaponry, or do you think I can store it in a vial?
Probably glass. I think we've been able to store it in glass before.
Not his more potent stuff, but yeah.
We'll cause it to break down.
How many collars can you prepare in a month?
I should be able to get us covered, no problem. As far as beyond that,
You probably need
I'm thinking
help.
about the school.
I'll need additional help.
I can attempt something. I'm more mechanical, but should be the same process, right?
I would say Misty, but she's probably adverse to helping.
I don't want Misty to hurt themselves running through holy blessed materials.
You only need to make the collars. Then soak it, like you said.
Exactly.
That
She can
works.
help you cure the leather, right?
This is true.
I mean, technically I could too. I would say Ryder, but
That
I feel
being
like he would
said-
overdo it.
It depends what kind of... Are you trying to reinforce, like, the combat color? Or actually, like, have an actual choker kind of thing? Because if we're doing in a
It would be
political
a-
situation, and we run into vampires and we all cloaked up, or... We would just need to be subtle with our stuff. Safety, yes, but we're also there for politics. But yeah, safety. Just saying. Do you understand what I mean? Or...
Yeah, we'll have to see what the
Okay.
situation is.
Well, I'll leave it to you. I'm gonna go grab the rest of my stuff.
Okay, need help?
It shouldn't be too much. Plus, I'm pretty sure Dita's getting things off the boat.
Okay.
I'll catch back up with all of you at some point.
Okay, roughly. How many students? Barring the other
25,
vampires.
Maybe 30? 25 to 30, not including professors?
I can't imagine vampires are gonna bite vampires.
That's fair, but I'm just saying. It's a
Yeah,
rough
there are some who will be immune. Won't need it.
And then,
Plus whatever professors
obviously,
are willing to wear.
I can't. Well, with the professors, actually, can Ryder technically wear holy thing? I don't think so, right? I think it hurts him still. Okay, so Ryder and Misty would be out, so that's 2 less collars that I would have to make.
Would that work with Vile?
I don't know. It's a question to ask. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, 6 there, 6 there. Okay, so we're looking at roughly 40 to 42 collars, I think, give or take.
Will you have enough leather?
I'd have to get more.
Too big.
Hmm. Simple strips. The only ones I would be worried about would be the ice giants. Granted, as big as they get, I don't particularly think their skin is easy to pierce when they're huge.
All due respect, they can just easily cover themselves in ice.
Concern would be if they're unconscious.
Especially if that's the only thing they're concentrating on.
At the same.
Alessis, Gavin, what do you need to make that much holy water?
Generally, I know the ceremony itself. I can double check on what the materials are. There's a multitude of ingredients that can be used, from expensive such as shaped silver to I can just bless it itself, though that doesn't last as long.
We would want this
I can
ideally
see
to last as long as possible. Within reason.
True.
I do have some silver bullets. I'd rather not use too many of them, as we're going into a place where I probably need them. But I don't mind dropping a few if it
The
means
workshop
we have
still has plenty of
longer-lasting
silver,
holy
right?
water.
Which,
Unless that too.
I'll double check it though.
If there's anything that you don't have that you think you would need, just let us know. We'll work with the professors to try and get it.
And wooden stakes work, by the way. At least in paralyzing. We can make those on the run.
Okay.
But it's good to have them just in case. Heart. It won't kill them, but it'll definitely paralyze them. And that's all you need sometimes.
Their hearts would be in the same location as a human.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Also, probably wouldn't need that many bullets. Again, it would just be literally shaving off a little bit.
You don't have smaller
potentially,
bullets, but yes.
just need a few flakes in the water.
Okay. But if we have more, let's just use those.
I'll double check.
It's gonna be easier for us to use the silver in its raw form rather than something that's already been shaped specifically for her weapon.
True. That's the last resort if we don't have any of the raw material.
Which, if you do find yourself in more gunpowder and silver, I would not be opposed to a bit more ammunition. I think both me and Cortez are going to need it. His fire is great, but it's not going to keep down one of them.
Do we know our ETA for departure?
Not permanently. They said a few
They're
months.
gonna love me over there.
Oh, you're gonna be a shining beacon in more ways than one.
Okay.
But they're not gonna want to mess with you unless they can catch you unawares.
When you puncture their heart, what happens when you remove it?
When I remove it?
Does it have to be a wooden stake?
I don't know if it can be that. I'm not entirely sure. I know that the stake works, but I'd have to look into my notes to make sure. I think you generally can... At least it'll stop them, but it might not stop them as long. But I'd have to check my notes again. It's been a minute since I've researched how to kill a vampire. And there's not just vampires out there. There's werewolves, there's werebears, there's all different kinds of shapeshifters.
When you find out, let us know.
And just generally monsters.
We might all need to be on this. When you find out, let us know. We might need to all be on the same page going in.
It's reminding me of camping.
Fellow goblins, but those usually stay to the more eastern
Camping
side
trips with
of
Grandpa.
the island or the continent.
You and your grandpa dealt with vampires when you went camping.
Oh no. No. We never went that far north.
Okay.
They're less difficult to deal with, as long as you're not dealing with a horde of them. You do not want to deal with a horde of goblins by yourself.
In that case, wherever we're set up, we may want to scout for any signs of large movements.
Smart beasts you have to worry about. They're gonna hide their tracks, but yes. I think me and Cortez can at least figure out where the dumb ones are near us.
Good.
Those are my camping trips, Mason.
Yeah, we just fought bears on our camping trips.
When you two go scout,
Never fought a
I can
werebear.
shadow.
Okay. Not fought a werebear. Usually they're pretty nice, apparently, I'm told.
They're pretty hospitable. Until you run up on their territory or endanger their children. Which, to be fair, that's anybody.
Same thing with werewolves, apparently.
They're fast. They work as a team as well.
And they regenerate. Much quicker than we do. You need to hit them
Very
quick,
much so.
hit them fast, and take them down.
Yep.
Or at least devastatingly. They can heal from a bit, but they can't heal from everything if our adventures with Zachary and Lila have been any proof.
I've run into him on mission.
Oh. Another thing. Because this was a situation before, and I don't want to make you all paranoid, as much as we already are. I want to remind you guys the existence of doppelgangers. Now, I don't know if there's going to be them in the Northern Valandor, but if going to such a place, sometimes there are shifters, and sometimes those might be one of them. We should probably figure out a way to figure out who's who. It's pretty obvious, I think, I think, no offense, I think you'll be pretty obvious.
Why?
Arbor. You have a different texture.
Can they not replicate that?
I've never heard of them replicating it. Usually they have to stay in a form similar. Like, usually they're still fleshy, I think. But I've never heard of them hardening so much that they feel like stone. You do morph their bodies, though, so I could be wrong. again, more research.
Uneasy.
That's fair.
I doubt they can do
I don't
this.
think they can do that. Hmm. You can just light up like a Christmas tree.
Sure, I don't know what their magical capabilities are, so.
Hmm. I think me and Mason are gonna have the difficulty here.
Figure something out.
We figured it out for you before.
Anyway. There's probably other monsters I'm forgetting about, but those are the big ones for now. Shifters and vampires. They rule Northern Valandor. There's hunter guilds too. And they can be just as savage as the monsters in some cases. But, I think I can deal with them. And especially our group, I don't think we will have a problem. Our other classmates, however, might have a big problem. We'll have to talk our way through.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ryder and Misty and Zachary are going to have to be on their best behavior.
Especially in more wooded areas.
Mm.
This is gonna be rough. I'm already feeling it.
Well, at least we have this time to repair.
Yep.
Just do what we've always done. Just trust each other's judgment. Work together.
But for now, enjoy what little respite we have. Little. To that extent, I need to go out the barrier.
Why?
Just not like out. Just I just need to go up to the forest real quick. I need to pick something up. It's a surprise.
Okay.
A good surprise.
That being said,
No one used to be
probably
worried about.
Okay. I'm gonna probably see if I can put in a request. To charter one of the boats, so that way we can see if there's any place that I can pick up additional silver before departure.
Sure.
Silver, leather.
Make sure you
Figure
know
out how to make them
one of the
settle.
professors.
Mhm,
Admissions
will
will
do.
know the time, the immediate point.
You got it.
For
Kidding.
fuck's sake.
Step out the
I'll
way.
get it.
I'll get it. Oh, okay. I got it. It's fine.
I think we're done here regardless.
Yeah. It's only one ring anyways.
I wish they would not on the campus.
You know, not on the campus, man.
Can't believe they would on the campus.
Why on the campus?
Haven't a clue. Thanks.
Actually, let me do that.
got that.
I'm new here. I don't know. Don't know everything.
But generally, it's best to just stay out of the way. But make sure no one that's not medical just comes in. If you hear 3 bells, because it'll get crowded.
Yes.
Because everybody seems to come running when there's 3 bells.
Call me whatever. I don't mind.
There's Arbor.
I'm not.
Oh.
Hello, Arbor. I'm not going to. Hopefully, I'm not going to change
There's
anything
somebody with 3 doors,
major
hold
that
the door.
the captain's already put in. I don't want
yeah.
to throw you off and all that. So
Alrighty.
keep at it, I guess.
Well, our task is complete for now.
It is
Again,
good for
this is
you
only
and
brief.
Good, at least we have.
probably the others to know. So we have a 3-bell system.
Mm-hmm.
1 bell needs some medical, so just like 1 person really. Ooh, there you go.
Non-urgent.
1 person really. This 2 bell is urgent, need help, and 3 is someone is dying. So yeah.
I'll keep that in mind. All right, perfect. Yes, no, that's it's literally this has been the briefest thing ever. I'm sorry for the other professors pulling the bell.
No,
I
you're
just didn't wanna
fine.
Run around to try and find you all, but
It
yes.
happens.
Out of all the reasons for someone to pull the bell, this is at least one that is not pointless.
Yes, at least no one's dying.
Very
Thank
true.
you, Professor.
We also are planning to use Captain Silver's office if you want to have private talks about medical and all of that, at least. So, if you need to borrow books from there, just let us know. If you need to use it, let us know, so we at least know where you are.
Okay.
Oh,
Can
and
do.
I'll give you
Alright.
access to the medical notes we have about the other students. We might need to ask
Yes.
yours for your students, the transfers.
Yes, no, that's actually another thing I was going to ask for medical records, if possible. Get them to me when you can. I will give the medical records of all the transfers.
Wonderful.
Sounds good.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I look forward to working with you all.
As are we.
Likewise.
And on that note, with notes, since they said there will be more arrivals in the coming days, we should plan to have Health checkups for checks. those people.
Yep.
Yeah,
will do.
you're
Get
right.
their blood types and any allergies and whatever may have you.
We could see
real
if
quick.
anybody's
That
interested
would
in
kill
joining
them.
too.
Yes.
I just
damn.
wanted to update you all. There's apparently a pair of Fae running around on campus.
I'll handle
Oh,
it.
yes, those are Briars. If you
Yeah, they like sneezed on me.
Don't worry, you're all dismissed now.
You're
Am I
fine.
infected?
You're all.
Thanks.
No.
I just wanted to
Don't worry,
make
it was only-
at least Med Squad aware.
It's good to see you all.
Yeah,
though.
just leave them be.
Likewise.
They're doing a job. I'm happy
Ah. All right.
Thank you. I'm glad to be back.
Are you scared?
I look forward to working with everybody once
No,
more.
I just don't know how to deal with Fae. Well,
Again,
I know how to
hopefully
deal
don't
with Fae.
plan
I
on
just don't know how to
changing
deal with Fae.
many of the systems or
Oh, you
any
just
of the
watch and say
systems
hi,
really. You
and they'll
all
go, "Hi."
seem
So
capable.
if you are able
I
to
didn't
help
realize
out
this
or
was a meeting.
improve
Yeah,
things.
it's a
Just
little
come running
hard
in
when they're
and
just
finishing something
talking
else
to
up.
you and you don't
Was there anything
understand
that I
a lick of what
missed?
they're
Anything
saying.
important?
No, it's perfect.
All right.
They're just
No.
smile and nod. I mean, they handed me a
Not
little
currently.
rose,
Only the
but
only that I'm taking over Captain Silver's work.
that's
currently.
about it. I just told them to stay out of trouble, so.
And
Yeah, they will. Probably.
hopefully we
They're
won't
fake, so
mess around
they'll
with the
see.
system too much.
Yeah, hopefully
That's
they
really
stay out
it.
of trouble.
Of course.
I'm sure they won't start any fires.
At the very least, something that we can do
Okay,
to
that's my
also help
job.
you is share what we are specialized in for medical, so can help allocate.
It's what all is
If
what our current
need be.
systems are. They're not many, but
Yeah.
we stick by them pretty
The
closely.
balance.
They work.
I don't want to do it all on the first day, as you know, everybody's still getting accustomed to the place and you know. So for the time being, we can do the specialist stuff if you want to write it to me and put it on my desk, or you can tell me, you know, face to
Sure.
face.
Sure.
Not today, but like another day.
Sounds fine.
Okay. We'll go back
You're dismissed,
to
though.
making place pretty.
Yes.
Would you mind, or can I get your permission to go out the barrier just for a moment? I'll be back in maybe 15 minutes. I just wanted to go to the forest past the lighthouse to pick something.
Oh, yes, okay. Oh, hello, cadets.
Thank you.
I see you're off the bird
Here to
finally.
report that I just got off the boat and I put all my stuff in the general dorms already. So hi, I'm off the boat now.
Welcome back.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you're not feeling as sick anymore. So, nothing too major. Just that you know
the
that-
secret art of the broom.
And thank you for giving me this chance.
Oh, we can make a broom float too. Must have fed myself.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Yo, not in the streets. Not in the streets. Not in the streets. Not in the streets. Yo, take that.
I'm sorry, I disappeared.
It wasn't gonna be too long.
That's good. I like being out here that long.
Hmm. Yeah, me either. But I have something I need to pick.
Figure it's probably from one of your potions or something.
You could say that, sort of. Definitely a creation of mine.
Oh? I'm sure we'll all be surprised when it's finished.
You're not gonna be surprised now.
You know,
But I
I'm not
guess
as
you really couldn't
well versed in
use it anyway, so.
alchemy and whatnot.
It's not alchemic.
Hmm.
I'm working on trying to make jam. I saw they had some blackberries here. I figured I'd try.
Hmm.
Nothing so serious.
Hmm. Of course not.
I've been trying to learn how to cook a little better.
Oh, you better you than me.
Been trying to find. Well, I've been. I saw there was some raspberry bushes. There's a raspberry thicket over there. There's blackberries here. At least I think they're blackberries. They follow the same patterns. Just gotta be careful of the thorns.
Hmm.
What did you think of the riddle?
Hmm?
What did you think of the riddle?
Cryptic. Needs more thought.
Hmm.
I'll probably think about it tonight while you guys are all asleep.
It'd take too much. I wouldn't be able to have things in the future. Looks like we have, yep, those are squirrels. Squirrels or some kind of rodents have been nibbling on the lower branches. They don't want to go to the bigger branches because they can't climb them.
Rabbits, maybe?
Because, could be rabbits actually, yeah. It's nice they're in bloom though. A lot of things bloom here out of season.
Yeah, odd
This is all the
seasonal
trees running
cycles.
around. I think it could be from Akiyama. I think he still has an influence in this place. The plants are still watching us.
Maybe? I don't know. Never really talked to a plant before.
Maybe
Except for Professor Willow.
I didn't say I have either. Or, well, that's a lie. I've talked to plants, but I'm not not expecting them to talk back. My grandmother taught me a bit of gardening. It's the best way it's one of the best ways we know where products are, how do I say? You make the best product with when you know where the ingredients come from. We have fields of herbs.
Suppose that makes sense. I've obviously not one for cooking. And the attempts have been pretty bad, even with Mrs. Morris's assistance in teaching.
For some reason, everything I get ends up making people want to throw it back up.
Yeah.
Not sure why, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just so used to not tasting my food that kind of don't really know how to make it taste good. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't usually like eating too much. It's stuck in my teeth. Gross.
That's fair. Definitely don't do the jam then. They have seeds. They'll get stuck. Last thing you need is seeds stuck in your teeth. I imagine those are even worse for you.
Yeah.
How is it? And you went to the sanctuary, right?
Yeah.
To visit Mason's mom.
Yeah, last summer, Ida and I dropped by and stayed with her for a few weeks. It was nice. Mason was off doing his own thing in the south.
Yeah. It's nice when you get up there. I've never stayed too long.
Yeah, it was
For a business
nice.
trip there, then.
Should have seen Ida. It's like she was in her element.
A busy city with so much to look at and so many places to climb. Yeah, I bet.
Well, more that last part. We found better paths through the city. It was nice. We even took up some side jobs, delivering things for people. Both of us can keep up with each other, so keeping up the pace and getting deliveries done really fast was no problem at all for us.
Yeah. It's definitely busy there. I imagine you did cut up a lot of time just going over the traffic, then through it.
Over it or through side alleys. The worst part was usually trying to avoid the military police. Kept roaming. Sometimes they'd set up blockades and would be IDing people, and, well, for obvious reasons, I didn't have one, so it was
Right. Forgot how hard their
easier
security
for us
was.
to avoid them. The one time we bumped into some and they stopped us, it took up most of the day to get everything sorted. The moment we were able to show them our badges from Ascension, though, they sort of decided it was better to just leave us alone, I guess.
Better to deal with, better not to deal with the CAF affiliates, I guess.
Something like that, I guess. Technically speaking, I'm not supposed to be there, at least not in that part of town.
Part of town were you in?
New Bastion. That's where Mason's mother lives.
I think I've been to Bastion. Not sure. It's
Yeah, we were
big
right at the heart of
country.
it. Right in Pentagon City.
Oh, wow, you really were there.
Yeah.
That I've only been to like once.
It's definitely a busy place. Most of the people are pretty friendly, but a lot of them seem to be on hard times as of late. At least they were a few months back. Such a different location compared to most of the places we've been. All the buildings, the factories.
Yeah. Makes me miss home. Not for that reason, for the opposite reason. I like
It was nicer, though, once we finally got to go
I
out
like
to the
the quiet.
countryside.
Should take you to my place sometime. You guys
Wouldn't
will
be
love it.
against I think I'd have preferred the quiet as well, all things considered.
There's well, it's definitely quiet for the most part. Been a few rowdy times, but
What, because of your
it's
siblings?
kind of, yeah. But just in general, like it's generally quiet and pretty safe. It's just it's outside the walls of United Sanctuary. So it's a little bit more unguarded, I should say.
We were still inside the walls, but once we left the main areas of Pentagon, it was it's peaceful, usually, at least along the roads. You'll get people on horseback, but aside from that, nobody, well, there was one incident, but for the most part, people left us alone, just two girls on the road, so not too many people give us much of a second look.
Good. I'm glad you're safe in the walls. The big walls.
There were a couple of people who started shouting and, well, they were asking what we had in our bags. So we sort of...
Oh, I pity them.
They couldn't keep up.
Oh, you just ran?
Yeah, better than causing trouble. And getting other
That's
people
fair.
involved. And besides, they were already behind us by the time, well, they made their intentions clear.
Wait, how did that work? Hey, ma'am, I need your... Oh, wait.
Basically. It was
Well,
nice.
At least you guys didn't have too much trouble.
Yeah, and once we finally got out into the countryside properly, and had a chance to sit, it was, I don't know, it was really nice getting to, watch her work, I guess. Not really sure how else to put it.
Miss Morrison?
No, Ida.
Oh. What was she doing? You mean like her scouting stuff?
That. We took some time to continue to hone our skills over the summer. She, you know that Kopesh she can summon now?
Yeah. The sickle thing. Well, it looks like a sickle to me.
She says it's called a Kopesh. It's a weapon that comes, or is at least common where she comes from. Down in Abagua? She brought one with her, and she was trying to replicate it. The first few attempts didn't go so well. She'd just sit there staring at it, and then stare at her hand for a while and just furrow her brow. It was, I don't know.
Well, I mean, she got it in the end, so there's that.
Yeah, it didn't take her too long. Just a bit of practice. Each time she was able to summon it, it became clearer, I guess. Easier to see the shape. It wouldn't wobble in her hands.
I wonder if she can replicate other things. I imagine it would take time, but...
It seems to take her time, even with simpler objects.
Anything that, explains why she disappeared the other day? Not the other day, but a while back?
What do you mean?
You know, she poofed. Invisible, I think.
Do you mean the thing that happened in the arena with Finn and his lesson?
Yes. Yes.
No. I mean, I have a few theories, but it's weird. The timing of it all and how it happened so quickly. Like, I know she's fast, but even that was...
Let's go to the dorms. I can drop this off.
Yeah. I don't know. All I know is it seems to have something to do with her abilities. What that something is, though, I'm not really sure. I don't quite understand it. Obviously, she says she can't do magic, but, I mean, sure seems like magic most of the time. And I've seen her get nosebleeds. Weird. I don't understand it. It's like it puts strain on her head. talks about getting headaches and such whenever she's had a rough day or we've been really active.
Yeah. Huh. Hopefully she's not giving herself, like... I mean, I've
aneurysm?
heard of... Essentially, yeah. I just
That's
don't
the
want her
hope.
permanently damaging herself.
Yeah. The few times it's gotten really bad, she's usually fine after a couple of days' rest. But it definitely does take a toll. Cortez.
Hello. Alright, I'm gonna drop these off in Ignis's dorm, or the kitchen.
That's everything, more or less. Crates felt a little bit lighter, though.
Be right back.
Well, anything else you need? At least for now?
Always need more parrots, but you guys don't have them here.
Need more what?
I'll get them shipped. Parts, extra accessories, things like
Sounded
that.
like you
for
said
my weaponry.
parrots. It's really weird. Parts.
Oh, no, we used crows.
I mean, we don't... we don't exactly have just parts laying around like you probably do at home.
Yeah, I'll have
Why
to
do you think I
forge
have
them
such
myself,
a problem
but
with
if not,
upkeeping my weapon? If something gets
believe
broken,
me,
I
I've
have to depend
noticed.
on...
patch jobs.
Yes, if it gets a bit dinged up, I go to him. He can fix it.
Yes, we took it apart. We looked at the insides, but it's what we have to work with.
Yeah. Well, if you need anything else, come let me know. Otherwise, feel free to talk to any of the professors.
I'll send the requisition back home. Not like I'll be seeing my forge anytime soon anyways, so might as well scrap it and pull what I can.
You're free to use the forge here, I guess. Otherwise, I don't know. You know how things work around here. You lived here for several months. So?
If it's a light way of putting it.
If we shot that and set it on fire, you would be... Definitely not with you. That. I'm trying to figure out a way
I don't
subtly
know. See,
make
but
it
the thing
disappear.
is, if you make it disappear, then Lennox's gonna see it. Because I know he looks up. He has to. And then he's
That's
gonna
all he can do.
screech.
Yeah, but it only reaches a certain distance.
You know what we could
Set
do?
so more tall.
Okay, but like think about this. We get it, and then we take it to, I don't know, Ignis's dorm or something. Let me out of them.
Until
Or
Zachary
maybe
sniffs it out
you
and
shoot
smells you on
the-
it.
Or snip the supports, have it
could
land
try.
accidentally on top
On the
of
side head.
certain flame user,
probably
and
smell
it,
like our
you
dorm
know,
by this
catches them off guard.
I think
They
we've
burn
been
it up.
summoned.
Yeah, come on.
Also, there is a few ways to distract a werewolf smell.
Would make things easier.
Oh, my knees. All right.
Shoot, I forgot.
I don't fucking know.
Wow, okay, I guess.
You guys can sit down. You don't have to stand.
What? Really?
I mean, we are going to leave right away, but whatever you want to do. I don't want to make you stand at attention.
Picnic time. Do you speak bird? No, unfortunately not. Fuck. Okay.
People prefer to sit down.
I do.
Why did who let the door open?
Yeah, you can sit. You can stand. I don't.
The birds have arrived.
Technically, it would be Corvid. The birds?
They didn't get inside.
Like a spoiler, are you a new professor?
If there's a fucking bird inside, I'm gonna freak out.
You don't want me to be your professor.
Wait, what?
Fair warning.
What's Rana doing?
Oh, okay.
There are now birds.
Join the other ones for now.
Okay.
Just join a free seat, Dita.
Like a squad, any squad.
We adopted her. I don't know if you remember where we snatched her. She's in my room. Yeah.
I'm just here to tell you that the GMA picnic is ready. You don't have to go, but it is by the garden near the greenhouse. There's drinks, food, and everything, so feel free to have fun.
Yippee!
If you want me to have enthusiasm, no, you come up here and do it.
Yeah, that cost extra, Chips. Cost extra.
Just feel free to make your way over there.
Okay.
Booze and food.
Alright. Well, because of the let's go celebrate.
Well, it's your party, so let's go for this.
What I want to tell you. It was really funny. But now it's only funny to me, and I don't remember what it
Would you
is.
would you like me to pretend?
Did you get to like
Definitely not.
ride there yet, or were you?
Definitely not. Until you get
Or was that later?
Like
Okay.
this.
Oh gosh, there really is birds here. Why
That's
is there a
good.
bird in here?
I'm gonna waste your
Presumably.
time.
That's
I'm
the
gonna
only
try
one
to get all of your attention.
There's not a bird here. It literally just flew in through the open door.
Don't worry about it.
It's
For those that arrived late, the picnic for GMA is ready. It's out in the garden near the greenhouse.
If you're
I'm
hungry, you
cleaning
can
up
grab some
first.
food.
I'm using the restroom.
Otherwise, it might be a good opportunity to
Oh, definitely.
Well, if that's the case.
catch up.
Why call rest room if no rest in room?
You know, rest while you're sitting
They
on
used
the
to call it the
toilet.
washroom. Because you used to wash.
Wash? You wash in room? Yes.
Yeah, you wash in washroom.
Rest is bed.
Afternoon, Professor Cassidy. Do you have a minute?
Yes, bedroom is restroom. It's washroom.
I do.
Why are you still in a bad mood? Why are you in a bad mood, Ryder?
We thought this might be a good chance to talk.
Why are you in a bad mood?
Of course. Is there anywhere specific you would like to go?
So just general things and stuff, or
Perhaps your
just
office.
Ryder things and stuff.
General.
All right. Though it's still a shared office, though I'm sure I can figure something out.
We're used to that.
Cool.
Anyone you don't know what they are, you run up to them really loudly and
He's happy.
yell, "What are you?"
Oh, nice try. I know you were trying to share enthusiasm.
You know, like how some of the portraits are a little bit skewed.
Oh my god, I saw it.
Yeah, we have a problem with them on campus.
Also, how some of the roses are tilted.
That's just kind of how plants grow.
Oh, no, it's perfect. It's always good to have curiosity about stuff.
What happened? What happened?
Feel free to sit if you so choose. What can I do for you?
Has Professor Barron given you the information yet?
It wasn't quite Barian who gave me any kind of information. It was Professor Nisha.
She was present.
I assume you are aware of
It
what this box spouted off? This riddle?
Yes, they showed me a transcript of what it allegedly whispered. I made a copy of it for myself.
You have it on hand.
I do. This, allegedly this, box was whispering, when the appointed hour dawns, shadows eclipse, the citadel trembles, its foundation slips. When night's heart pulses, the few face the gate, hidden forces stir, altering fate. Bound to ancient stones, threads intertwine, shielding the heralded where faint lights shine. Seek the path unseen where the few dare to tread. In the heart's deep mystery, destiny is led.
She can be trusted then. That's word for word.
We have our own theories as to what that could mean.
But for now, I suggested that we keep it from the other students, considering how some can take information and run wild with it.
Agreed. Vale is aware, but they were given the same stipulation.
Ah, good.
We don't know the origin or the nature of this box, so following its instructions could prove folly. That's our concern.
Agree. The box was, as with some of the other professors agree, the box was either already here, or the magic is so powerful it managed to get past the barrier without triggering an alarm. Obviously one is...
In the war room. A spell circle. Golden. Then the box of people. I'm telling you this in confidence because I was present. They don't know I was present.
Well, I have no reason to inform them that you were. Honestly, at this point, you two were some of the very few that I trust.
From the description, it doesn't sound like anything we've ever seen the darkness use or employ in the past. There's a certain texture, almost. to its magic. It's hard to explain, but I don't know. I'm hesitant to say it's not, though.
Well, given the display, if it was, I believe it would be more, well, ominous in appearance.
Usually. We can't mark it
But
out.
can't be too sure.
Yes.
From what I've seen, the Dark Order, their spell circles are different. The runes, different.
My thought is that it seems, well, from the description, since I didn't see it myself, it sounds a lot like some of the mechanisms that I saw while we were traveling in the past. Asperia, specifically. They have machines there that run on magic, and they're strangely complex. It sounds a bit like that, but I can't be sure. My thought then is that, as well, since these are usually newer technologies, it's probably not something that originated from within the school, especially given that the previous guardian of the school was Headmaster Akiyama. And this doesn't sound anything like he ever uses.
So, it's probably safe to say that it didn't originate here. It was sent here.
It
Not necessarily.
seems like it.
Give me one moment. I something.
Question. Have you heard anything from Albrecht at all before he left?
Nothing.
Not quite the same. Similar. The large thing in the library. Not in structure, but on the energy in the center.
Yes, Nisha described the box to me as bluish with gold, I think golden accents with two holes on either side with like a orb of magic or some kind. She said she was going to draw a picture of it for me.
The only other institution that I've seen employ such mechanical structures has been the CAF. You remember that automaton that they had, the thing with all the hands?
Hmm. If it is, then who would be sending it? That could explain how they got past the barrier. Perhaps came in one day, put down the circle, and then left. Maybe activated it remotely, or had some kind of timed activation.
It would then have to be someone that has been present at the academy at one point in time. Place it there on a timed activation. A remote activation is not good news.
Yes. Well, and as you can tell, we do have an influx of guard, and just about anyone can waltz in a full set of armor with a helmet. And then leave the next day without anyone being any the wiser.
The motivations don't make sense. The message doesn't make sense for a guard.
I agree.
No, but someone posing as a guard.
Yes.
We don't know who it is yet. It's possible this is some other third party that we don't know.
There's a possibility, but that
Not enough evidence.
It references things that are common knowledge. Things that I don't think the CIA knows about.
So then that takes us back to potentially someone being very powerful. So, the gold... That could be telling. The golden sigil that appeared before the box.
It was a sigil.
Or spell circle, or...
Spell circle.
Hmm.
But the runes were different. What I mean by that is they were not... I've seen the remnants of spell circles Dark Order use. It was not that different script.
So, unlikely it could be... Unlikely it could be one of them, potentially a third party, that knows more than they should.
If it is a third party.
The voice didn't sound malevolent. It sounded lyrical. Soft.
I wonder.
That wasn't told. They just mentioned whispers and, well, when a box starts whispering to you, and that's all that's told, you just assume it's malevolent in nature. I didn't think it could be the potential opposite.
Is there any possibility that this box is Fey in nature? To my understanding, they had some form of influence or level of assistance in making the school what it is.
Without me being there personally, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I didn't know any of this was, well, happening. Though, it seems a little less chaotic for Faye. But we can't technically rule it out, I suppose, either, because there have been Fae running around campus.
If you can, ask Professor Berrien if there's any similarities to elven condition or magical constructs. What he says.
I have actually been wanting to talk to him ever since I was told about this, but Golden Boy seems to have been scarce.
To my knowledge, he's handling some aspects of his discovery. Also his promotion.
Oh, right. I am going to... They honestly neglected to mention the spell circle that appeared before the box. That was new information. Though, I don't know if it was intentionally left out or not. I don't think it was.
You got your information from Sir Nichek?
I did.
Could be she just didn't see it.
That is what I was thinking.
Cortez was present.
Professor Nisha.
So was Coretta.
Professor Nisha
Yes,
can't
apparently.
see. She's blind last time I checked. Of course she didn't see it.
She is, but apparently she can see more than what I was aware of. Well, apparently she saw it well enough to say she could draw it.
Huh. I don't understand how that would be. I mean, you saw her earlier walking around with one of the canes.
Yeah.
It could be like Ellie.
Perhaps very extreme. Well, she did say she got close to it, so.
Maybe it's that she can't make things out particularly well, but I don't know. Last I checked, Ellie can't see at all. She just has really good hearing. But being able to draw something, that's...
To my knowledge, yes.
That's a little bit different.
I believe, well, Nisha also says she uses a sort of tremor sense.
In that case, my recommendation is to get descriptions from multiple socials that were there.
Yeah. Allegedly, the entirety of the GMA students were there as well.
Some were not present.
Dita was not. I think one of the others was not. Was Lux?
Lux was not present.
Yes, Lux and
The
Dita.
only one I'm concerned about running their mouth is, I believe, that Lenneth.
Lenneth was present.
He gives me the feeling that he likes to talk about a lot of things.
He keeps secrets. But I don't know if he keeps just his secrets or the secrets he's told to keep.
I think the only secrets that he probably keeps are his own.
Well, if that's the case, then he could be a potential leak. Might be good to keep an eye on him.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to attempt to do.
There's ways to test that theory of time. Especially constructed intel. Only give it to him. See who finds out.
Could it be divine in nature?
I feel that would probably be best a question to ask Barian.
Yeah. I was never really into the divine.
If we think it's also there's also Professor Breyer.
Yeah.
Our current plans are to leave it to the professors for now. Gather more, analyze. From my understanding, that is the current plan by the professors of her. I believe it's K.
Oh, hold on. Pointed hour dawn, shadow eclipse. Sounds like night. Citadel trembles, its fountain slips. When night's heart pulses, you face the gate, hidden forces stir, alter and fade. Now maybe I'm thinking too literal.
On that, there's a few to interpret it. I don't quite know the first line, but that could just be the time for the darkness strikes. It's what it's been preparing for so long. The Citadel, it could be us here, or the CAF.
Could it be literal, though? An eclipse?
Let's assume it's here. Because the one thing that stood out to me was shielding the heralded.
Yeah.
Bound to ancient stones.
The keystone.
Don't we have... Isn't there a fountain on campus?
There's a few.
Could this be some kind of riddle? Okay, let's wind it back. Let's just assume that it was somehow originated. This box originated from on campus. That it was here. No one got in, because from what I understand, nothing gets past that shield without setting it off. And so far, we haven't found anything powerful enough that doesn't set it off. Unless we let it in to begin with.
Or there's holes.
Or there's holes. But let's assume.
It's been
Let's just assume that it came from here. That the shield is intact. Could this be some kind of thing telling us where to go? To try to find something here?
There's a possibility. Earlier you said mountains. I thought it was foundation.
Hold on. I may have misread or miswrote. Foundation. Yes, I misread. Thought I was onto something and I read.
In that case, if we apply it to us here. The foundation slips. That's
Yes.
the foundation of this school, this campus is the containment. The ancient magics, ones we don't understand, those slip. Starts to come out.
What then? What unseen path is here? I know of nothing.
I can think of two. There's the gate. Without magic, that door is not seen.
That is true.
There's also Shiz's office, the gate to Akiyama's grove.
Grove.
Yes, Akiyama's Grove. He had a, place. That portal in there, that big round gate, could go to. It's been locked off for now. And there is some sort of magic preventing other means of entry.
And there is that hypothesis earlier on, several months back, about a hidden entrance to it, another way in.
Did you... I wasn't aware of... I just thought that big thing in the headmistress's office was some kind of gaudy trophy.
No.
I know very little about the previous headmaster.
Headmaster Akiyama was, I believe he said part Fae. Born from a tree. Apparently that tree is important.
Sorry, I just wish to. I found Cassidy. It's fine. When you have the chance, would like to try and talk to you.
Alright, the students were informing me of
That's why
some
I was-
things.
I know, I didn't. I felt bad interrupting, but I just need to talk to you when you have the chance.
Understood.
Alright, thank you.
I have a quick question, Professor Nisha.
Oh, yes.
Your vision. Can you see what is in my hand?
No.
Understood. Thank you.
Alright.
Multiple sources, multiple descriptions.
I see. But yes, I was never informed of anything about this previous headmaster.
Supposedly, obviously I have no means of confirming if this is entirely true or not, but according to him, he had been teaching and watching over this school for decades, possibly centuries. I don't know if he was here when it was built, but He's been here for a long time. He was one of the people who was heavily involved in keeping that door shut here, keeping it hidden. Many of the security measures were created by him. At least, which ones are left and have not been uprooted by the CAF.
Then perhaps probably best to potentially adjourn for now, seeing as how people seem to be looking for me when they normally don't.
Rana stepped
Given
inside
the-
earlier. She
I
didn't hear
see.
much of anything before she stepped back out. The only other person was Miss Nisha.
My only concern is the openness of this blasted office.
There's not many particularly secure places here on campus.
Well then, let's say if this is talking about potentially being here, how far-fetched would it be to think that it could be talking about, you said he had a grove here.
Yes, and apparently there is some sort of riddle that was left behind that indicated perhaps another way into this grove.
A riddle similar to one we seem to have just acquired.
Not too far off,
Different.
I would say, but
Different?
different.
I think the riddle for Akiyama's Grove was how to get in. This is prophetic.
Yes, that's what I thought. But it does seem like it's potentially trying to point us in a direction. Is there anything special about this grove?
I'm not entirely certain. What I do know of it was that it was incredibly important to the headmaster. And supposedly he had left information behind. Last we saw of it, which wasn't terribly long ago, it's being overtaken by nature. everything's kind of just growing out of control. But for the most part, it doesn't look like it's been touched in months. Months and months.
Now, I have very, very limited knowledge on groves, but I thought when the person tending the grove left, the grove died.
No, he came and went as he pleased. My knowledge. Everything looked to be alive and well, just overgrown. Not to mention, well, he had a daughter that he was, keeping there.
Like, forcefully?
No, well, sort of.
Or in protection.
Mm.
Is she some kind of fugitive?
To my understanding.
Target.
Yeah. If not a target, certainly a refugee from those who would probably want to do her harm the moment she stepped outside of it. I don't know if she's still there, though. I don't know if she's escaped or if she's moved. That's the only other thing that I know that's there. Or could be there.
She's not there. A request from the head. They took him away.
That I didn't know.
They took the previous headmaster away.
You're here because he coup.
Let's just say she didn't leave. She's just trapped in this grove.
Quite likely. If she is.
And it's his daughter, right? And he's part Fae. And we
She's
said
not
that potentially
a daughter by blood, I should mention.
Oh. I was going to say, if we believe the box was potentially Fae.
No, she had, well, she looked human, mostly. Golden blonde hair, blue eyes, and then occasionally she would sprout a set of wings.
Wings, like...
Yes, multiple.
Bird wings.
Yes.
What, like some kind of angel?
My personal guess would be celestial in nature, something akin to that. I'm not greatly familiar, but sounds like one.
A golden spell circle. Box with whispers that sounded more Not in an ominous sense. Giving us a riddle, pointing us in a direction, but also prophetic. Pointing us to a path unseen.
What did it say was at the end of this path?
Where few dare to tread, in the heart's deep mystery, destiny is led.
I'm racking my mind and I can't think of anything that makes sense to that.
The whole purpose
most
of this
of-
place would say the heart is where it generals are or were. If it's released, if we have to go beyond the gate to a path unseen, you could say that is the heart of this campus, this academy, before it was an academy. Where destiny is led, we either succeed and it remains contained, or we fail. Everything falls.
Yeah, that does sound like something you would describe as being prophetic. Worthy of description as one's destiny. Doesn't give us much of a clue as to who sent this, though. Or who left it behind, if it's not a someone, but a something that was left here.
What if we're reading too much into it?
I mean, if it's meant to be a warning, I suppose that's always the case. We overthink it.
What if it's actually a riddle telling us where to go? And riddles being riddles always have something to throw you off. What if we're reading too much into the last part? The part that seems to be more prophetic.
The first part, then, what was that?
When the appointed hour dawns, the shadows eclipse. The citadel trembles, its foundation slips. When night's heart pulses, the few face the gate. Hidden forces stir, altering fate.
Talks about a specific hour.
So, shadows eclipse, so potentially night.
Basically saying that there is going to come a time. Shadows eclipse. Doesn't really make sense. That or
well, at
the
night,
school falls into darkness because of an eclipse.
or at night, shadows eclipse the campus. Because it's dark. What if this path unseen is can only be seen at a specific time of night or day?
That would actually kind of make sense. An
Let's
invisible
say
path
this
can only be
is still
seen at a
talking.
specific hour of day.
Yes,
Or
let's
night,
say
yeah.
it's talking about something here.
What came after that?
Bound to ancient stones, threads intertwine, shielding the heralded where faint light shines.
The ancient stones could be a couple of different things. Obviously, there's the stones that are there in the door. There is the keystone, but there are also those stones. You remember the one that Finn was obsessed with? Possibly something to do with those? Or maybe something we haven't seen yet.
Is there not something found in the water?
Hmm.
It says stones, so there could be a link.
Multiple stones.
Seek the path unseen where few dare to tread. Where would that be on campus? Aside from the obvious.
You dare to tread. I don't know. The only place that I can think of any student being afraid of going.
Hmm.
Being afraid of going, that's difficult. The one we've all experienced. It's the gate. The door.
And what about the
Trying to
headmistress's
save.
office?
I'm not sure if it's fear. Just that it's well worded. But if we think about people in general, gravy.
So 2 places. Because I wouldn't want to tread into a place that is very well warded. And most people don't generally want to go into a graveyard. Or they're superstitious. And then the last part, in heart's deep mystery, destiny is led.
We've already discussed that.
Hmm. So if we're looking at it in a more literal sense, somewhere on campus, if we're assuming it's talking about the school, at night, there is a path that few people go to.
The concept of night correlates. The sightings, when do they happen?
Always at night.
Knight's Hearts is another interpretation. It does something. The barrier alarm goes off at night.
Is there a specific place that they show up each time?
I've seen it at the tree. I've seen it along the park. House.
Hmm. I could perhaps probably run this by others, professors.
Be careful.
Yeah, I told Nisha that I was going to be doing some research into what was written in the box, so I made sure to at least cover that much if I started asking questions.
I have to refer to my notes. There's a few things that stick out to me in this mess. But I'll need time to decipher them.
Yeah. In the meantime, I will keep an eye out around campus at night, see if I see something that I haven't seen before.
We can as well.
There's a memory that sticks out to me.
Oh.
Tree. Referenced as a protector. It has a faint light. It's sometimes gone out.
Okay.
But
What I
there's also the
understand,
keystone.
the tree's
which
been
also
here a very
shields
long
us
time.
Before this academy.
I think. Did I ask Barry about that tree? I can ask him again.
There's also the runes on the stone on. They're ancient. That's why, given this message, part of me thinks that it may have been something timed release, or when they estimate the cycle would begin anew, it would try to get out.
Perhaps. Yeah. I just can't shake the feeling this is trying to point us into a specific direction.
I don't think there's much I can do right now, but I could try to look into some Well, what sticks out to me is the eclipse.
The lunars.
Or solar.
That too.
I can try to see if I can make a chart. See if I can figure out when the next solar or lunar eclipse will be. And maybe see if I can look back at when the previous ones happened, see if they line up with any of the previous attacks. If there's perhaps a pattern, like its strength ebbing and flowing with the planet itself.
Yeah. That would make sense. Yeah. Pointed hour dawn shadows eclipse. The citadel trembles, its foundation slips. When night's heart pulses, the few face the gate. Hidden forces stir, altering fate. That actually makes sense. An eclipse happens, they get stronger.
When night's heart pulses, the few face the gate. When we hear view, we think of us. What if it's not us, but those touched? They're the hidden force. They're
The
one that
hidden
alters fate.
force that tries to open the door. It pushes them into it. That would make sense.
How many times has that happened?
What, twice now? The first time it attacked, I don't recall anyone being taken. The second time, a handful of students went missing and showed up at the base of the door. The third time, more students showed up. They were trapped there. And it played mind games with them.
Bound to ancient stones. Threads intertwine. In a literal sense, what ancient stones would we be bound to?
Keystone.
How do you get in and out of the barrier without setting off the alarm?
Shielding the heralded where faint light shines. The shield.
Shielded by fate. Say it
We
again?
were called bound to ancient stones. Let's see, when night's heart pulses, the few face the gate, hidden forces stir, altering fate. Bound to ancient stones, threads intertwine, shielding the heralded where faint light shines.
Faint light shines.
What?
Could indicate that though these people are touched by the darkness, they're still themselves. There is a metaphorical light inside of them that it still hasn't been snuffed out. They're not being controlled by the darkness, just manipulated and pushed by it.
Potentially. Or we're all here. We were all put here, heralded in a sense.
And we are, this academy is a faint light that shines in the darkness, protecting it. Protecting everyone from it.
Given what we're aware of, that doesn't seem too far off either. There's a couple ways I think it could be interpreted.
Yeah, that's why I hate riddles.
Shielding the heralded is the one to consider.
Mm-hmm.
A herald is a messenger, a sign.
Hmm.
And it specifically says bound to ancient stones, threads intertwine, shielding the heralded, where faint light shines. So something is shielding us.
Us or the
That's
messengers?
assuming-
Yeah.
Or if we go with the hypothesis of the ones being touched, they're attuned. They're shielded less. But they're pliable, the whims of it. Their lights are faint because they're pliable. They're not expunged.
Unless it's referencing whatever that
this-
barrier that they were trapped inside of last time.
Is this telling us to take them to the...
Or warning us?
No.
No, it's not saying, I don't think it's saying take them to the door. I think it's, like I said, prophetic. Potential indicators of what's to come. Something that may happen.
And it's telling us to seek the path unseen where few dare to tread. In the heart's deep mystery, destiny is lit.
We'll have to wait. Further analysis on the cube may give us more insight.
Potentially figuring out where that thing came from may help with the riddle.
Keep an eye on those that have been touched. Look for any abnormal behavior, especially at night.
Yeah.
Prefects will need to be vigilant on their patrols. Any signs of it being out and about?
Raise the alarm.
Well, unfortunately, I feel like some of the prefects don't really do their job very well. Some, not all.
Wasn't assuming.
I just wanted to make sure.
I have to be careful at night, from what I've seen. When I think a certain way, I can see through it. But it doesn't move as quick as I do. Not yet, at least.
The more reason to be careful.
Yeah. Can't always assume that it will stay that way.
Best to stick together. Not get caught out alone, just in case.
Mm-hmm. Although I suppose it's probably not a good idea to sleep on the beach anymore.
I wouldn't recommend it.
No.
Well, I don't generally have a place to sleep.
Talk to Professor Berrien. There is the office is near the library. There's a room there.
Oh yeah, there is a guest office over there. You know, in hindsight, I don't think I've ever seen anybody go over there.
Miss Crescent.
It was the guard captain's office.
It's the only other person I can think of that goes over there.
No, perhaps that could be a good place to talk from now on. Less people would think to go over there. Because I assume Golden Boy's not going to be working out of there.
He has his own office downstairs.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw.
We can think on it. There might be a better place somewhere. Anywhere on campus.
Yeah.
For a meeting there as well. Staggered approach that has a lot of vantage points for entry from a distance.
I'll have to take a look inside. Because it seems small enough to where you'll know if somebody enters.
Yeah, I've been in there.
Well, I guess while I have you all here, well, you two, I actually picked something up for Ardvale last time I was in the city. And I guess a perfect excuse for talking to you all. Or both of you. So, for you, in his hands, it's going to be a very light looking and thin leather hood and mask. Yeah. For when you're sneaking about, make it harder to. Well, if you need to make it harder for people to tell. For you, this is a gift for, well, making me feel welcome. And a whole lot of students didn't at the time. For you, is going to hold a very nice looking leather holster. It's not much, but I used to have one, and I know a thing or two about holsters, and that one had a guy. It should you know, not ever. You need something outside of your combat. It'll do right by you. I have some other things for Mason and Hannah, and well, I didn't know what to get Gavin. So I got him a journal, a leather journal. Mason, I got him some sparring gauntlets, and Anna some. I think she was into alchemy. From what I picked up in conversations, some alchemy tools. New. I don't generally have. Well, things I spend money on. I just. A pile of, I guess, gold that I don't generally have use for. And I just wanted to get you all something as a thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
I think for the other three, have more meaning. It comes directly from you.
I agree.
All right. Yeah, I was gonna find him anything anyway, but I wanted to at least give you two yours since you were already here. But I suppose I should go. Yeah, find them and I guess find Nisha. I've kept her long enough. She said she needed to talk. Who knows about what?
We'll let you know if we find out anything.
I'll do the same.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, thank you. Both of you. You as well.
Well, you should probably get some food before it gets too late.
Place this in my room.
I'll come with you. I can activate the portal. You can drop these off.
can understand magic.
Now, if she can see magic, I'm wondering if it's why she can't see your dagger.
Possibly.
Especially if it's something different. But ask her the same if she can't see my sword. I'll meet you downstairs. Could check over at the Rose Garden, see if there's any food left. I think Hannah was making something for it. I'm sure she'd like it if you had a chance to try it.
They're about the same distance.
No, Cortez.
Back on your regular, huh? Or I should say you probably never left.
Really?
So roughly 4 weeks. Anything interesting happen?
Few students left. Few professors left. That was about it.
So I heard. Big shakeup. Assignments.
Good evening, Professor.
Evening patrol.
Not quite.
Might as well get resituated. Cold air feels good though. No longer salty.
And what of you, Cortez?
I mean, I barely had enough time to process everything. We were only out of the ship and on our own campus for about a week and a change.
That quickly?
Everything got sent away so quickly. Yeah, basically the paperwork beat us there.
Maybe I'm not the right person to say.
The boat ride took a
Ida,
week.
do you mind if I put something in your room today? I don't want to go in without saying. I just don't want to leave it on the floor. It's a little package. I can leave it somewhere else if you want me to. I can leave it in the common room. Just make sure you see it, okay?
Given the books are. The door is currently locked.
Okay.
Obviously.
Carry on. Don't mind the trash. I'm helping clean up.
Have any of you seen Nisha?
I believe she was still over there last time I checked, but that was a minute ago.
Wonder what's up with Jamie. He looked unusually cross.
Yeah, he looked kind of pissed off all day today.
He's just getting in his own head.
Maybe.
More than likely.
Be something else. Not usually upset for no reason.
Yeah, he seemed fine until I approached him and Hannah, so I don't know. Maybe it's just me that he's pissed at.
I would hope he would discuss that with you, Professor. I'm not sure how Vanguard handles internal issues.
Something tells me they don't really handle internal issues at all. In a very interesting way.
He told he's a little pissed off.
Hmm? Bad.
Other people saw that,
Another
right?
fake creature?
I have no idea. It didn't look like.
Would assume if there was a breach, The barrier should have gone off.
Yeah, it just... Maybe I'm just being paranoid.
Spirits?
From where?
Well, that was there 1 second.
Are those stupid things from last Spirit Week back again?
I don't know,
So you've
it
seen them
ain't
before?
nothing I've seen before.
Antlers, green core lingers behind it when it fades away.
That I'm not sure
Unless
of.
that was
but
a fake
we were
creature.
attacked by a bunch of stuff last Spirit Week.
I'm not exactly well versed in Fae.
That one wasn't very whimsical.
Yeah.
Not all are, to my understanding.
Should we relocate?
Okay.
Probably. Messer?
Yeah. Old.
It's a bit dangerous if you're going to be playful now.
I feel like if it was gonna attack us, it probably would have already done it. Although, needless to say, its visage is not exactly
A little
friendly.
unsightly? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's something stalking
A
around.
distraction with some spirit or fae or a mixture of the two.
It's probably a fae, right?
One could hope.
Maybe. I don't know. It looked different than. Well.
Yeah. It's hard to make out in the dark. Couldn't tell if that was bark or
Unfortunately, I only
dark
have
skin. That way.
this.
Though it looked like it was made out of wood, so I could probably take care of it pretty quickly.
It might be just one of the fae. Hello?
Yeah, well,
Last
if you
I
don't
saw them, they
remember
were headed
last-
that way.
Or I guess
They were
some months
watching us.
ago during Spirit Week, we got attacked by like a horde of them.
Yeah, might be best to just.
It's right there.
Oh?
Where?
It was behind that
Well,
pillar.
hold your.
There's a second thing. I don't know what that was. Tiny?
Oh, I thought
That
those ones
was a
interacting with Professor. The little green
Tiny
ones?
one.
That one, yeah,
They're
that
harmless,
one I've
apparently.
Oh, there was a
interacted
different
with.
one. I saw the thing. It was big with horns.
Like,
Hello?
almost like antlers. There's a second one.
Hello. Ah! Are you friend or foe?
It looks like it's made of branches. Possibly Fae. Possibly one of Briar's visitors. You should really warn us about this. Otherwise we're
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
end
gonna
up
have a
hurting
long
his
talk
friends.
with Briar. Alright, you can stand down.
Yes, sir. Guess we'll get
Sorry
Morgan.
about that. Yeah, hi. I'm gonna give me a heart attack. Damn it, Briar.
I'm not.
You want to talk
Almost
to me,
made
Professor?
me hit the tree.
Yeah, actually.
What is this?
This is a thank you. For Ardenvale being
Everything all right,
welcoming when I
cadets?
first arrived. Just going to hand over.
Just getting messed around.
Pretty
with
sure one
No
of Briar's
kit.
guests gave us all a bit of a jump.
In a leather bound.
I see.
Jeremy, if you'd like to join us tonight,
I
you're welcome to.
have a large sum that I don't really generally spend, and I wanted to say
Little
thank
floaty
you for
creatures
welcoming me.
walking away,
Mhm.
floating away.
Yes, we saw them.
No?
Like little paper crafts.
They seem benign.
Yes, those little guys.
They're harmless.
Okay,
Little
just
docile.
making sure. Alright.
We should probably get back before
Thank you.
curfew, though. Oh, by the way, Cortez, you get a curfew now.
He's had a curfew.
Stay safe, little one. Oh, goody.
Can I
So
have
like
another
right
kiss?
now?
Yes.
No, I meant. Wait, did it?
Fair enough.
Did the lighthouse go off? I didn't hear
I
anything.
don't know,
Not
but I
yet.
know it should have.
Okay.
Given the placement, I would assume so.
You want me to go
Oh.
and put the other?
You too, huh?
Okay.
Hi, don't touch the hair, please.
I wonder how many of them there are.
No idea.
Do I go and put my combat stuff on now, or should I
If
just
you'd like
follow
to.
you guys?
If not,
I'll just follow you, because if not, I don't know when I'm gonna see you again anyway.
well, I was going to say stay put. Eventually, we circle around.
Okay.
But to be honest, I've seen you
We
fight.
haven't
You don't
exactly
need
had
to.
time to fit mine.
We can troll back to the let him change.
Mm.
We'll wait for a rest.
Maybe over by the gate at the other side of medical?
We can patrol that way, across the sandbar. Have a sit in.
Meet us by the dorms. We'll circle
Okay.
around eventually.
It's not exactly understand the
Okay.
straps. Dita wasn't tall enough to help me with the chest plate, fortunately.
Oh. Unfortunate.
We can take 4.
Suppose not.
Well, he
At least now that he's out of earshot. He did mention to me why he was pissed. Really holds a grudge, that one.
Well, with you?
No, with the rest of you.
No. I
At
wouldn't
least the
see
ones
why.
that kept him from putting a new hole through either. When we were down there.
Yeah.
He's questioning why nobody let him take out Professor Finn. And to be honest, I'm not as annoyed as him, but I am questioning why nobody, or rather, if everybody got in the way.
Politics.
Mm-hmm.
Where
Yeah,
he
I'd rather
killed.
just do the paperwork after.
There's no paperwork. Were he to die on this campus, it bring in questionable elements of the CAF that are not beneath torture. That are not
So rather
beneath
him alive, but known than dead and questioned.
We move him towards incarceration with CAF. They can take care of him. They don't have to bring the hammer down on killing him then.
Well, he is worth more
killing
alive.
him on the campus. It would have done more harm.
Yeah.
I had
Any deaths on the campus
opportunity.
are messy. So what about students?
Our deaths on the camp.
Yeah,
Do you want the real answer?
I would appreciate it.
We're expendable.
I assume so. It's a little harder when you actually hear it plainly, but I assumed. Considering how many times I just had to initial here, sign here.
We are the pawns in a game chess. Nothing more.
The Academy reluctantly wanted us back. And the ones who signed the release, they were very happy to finish the paperwork to get us out.
It makes sense. You're already in the know.
Yes, a liability to the geomagical arts, but too much of one to be let back in normal coursework.
Or that you just know too much now.
Not sure what the others decided. Everybody was given a pamphlet.
Hmm.
So the new transfers that are supposed to be behind our boat.
I suppose so. We probably only know as much as you do
Considering they're
about
permanent. Yes, but considering they're permanent, not guests like I was, they're gonna be given the rundown, right?
They need to be.
I would hope so. Has Planet been given the rundown?
GMA was a different.
Yeah, we were rundown. Believe me, I understand.
We were
We were a variable.
No. We were under threat of killing you.
That explains a lot more.
Yeah, expulsion and or worse.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
Yeah, the basement.
The basement. What we were doing was the GMA competition was
Trust me,
happening.
you both do not want to know. You do not care to
Regardless, I'll
know.
find somewhere else. Thank you, cadet.
I do not need to hear that.
I feel like what have we missed?
We just missed something. Boys, apparently.
I guess that's the end of it. That's the end of it. What did
My glasses are falling out.
Ellie, it's back.
That is a bird with a knife.
It's back. The bird with the knife. The bird with the knife.
You know what?
is back.
What happened?
You guys can handle that.
Reese is the one that armed him. Them. No, actually, it was Lux that armed them first. Reese is training them. I know, it sounds strange.
Then Lux
It
will
is
be
strange.
the one responsible.
I used coins.
Anybody
No.
gets hurt.
Acorns,
Again, the Panoppies.
coins, a few gold pieces here and there. They bring them back. Be surprised when you drop a gold
Panoppies.
piece here and there.
In here.
Wait, there are Panopi here now?
No, I'm saying it's just like the Panoppies. It's happening all over again, Arbor.
The moment we arrive somewhere, a number of the students attempt to arm whatever the local wildlife is with weapons.
Yes. Yes. The smaller, the more likely. Also, that creature, the Fae creature, has been wandering around here as well. Going in and out and stuff. Oh. So, just so you know.
How do you do on boat rides, either?
Boat rides.
She is hard to break. And yet
It's a long ride from Abagua to here.
We're gonna continue.
Go for it.
I suppose fine.
We'll be back.
If you're asking if I get seasick now.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Darn, I thought that would be the one thing I could
come
catch
on.
but I guess not.
They're not okay.
They're taking a break. Goodness knows she's earned it.
Okay.
It's been a little while, Jamie. How have you been?
I mean, kind of like the longest month of my life.
Really? Guess it did feel a little long.
It was like really boring.
Oh, I guess, I don't know, from my perspective, it felt like everything was just sort of sitting there with its breath held.
Yeah.
Like you're waiting for
Nobody really
something to
wanted to
snap.
talk about anything, and say anything about anything that happened, so
Oh.
it's like everybody wanted to pretend like everything was
suppose.
normal.
Maybe in Vanguard. How are things with Vanguard, by the way? Have you managed to find a means to get along with everybody? Or at least get them to listen to you?
I talked to Zachary, and he told me a bunch of the stuff that he didn't tell me before, so that's nice. But
that's definitely an
then
improvement.
Coretta shows up today, and we're supposed to give her a tour, and instead of staying together as a group, Zachary runs off to somewhere to go talk to a professor because he certainly couldn't wait to do that until after we gave the rest of the tour. And Augusta kind of stuck around for the longest, but it kind of felt like she wouldn't have if she didn't feel like she had to. And apparently Ryder just really doesn't like her, so he was not around.
I mean, I'm not particularly fond of her myself, but, you know, that's sort of life here. I mean, you don't honestly think that I like every single student here, do you?
I guess not.
Yeah. You have people you get along with, but at the end of the day, you know, you put that aside when it comes
A
down
lot
to
of people don't like Linux.
it. Yeah, well, there you go. Now you know. A lot of people aren't particularly fond of him and his attitude, but when push comes to shove, we have to count on each other. It's just the way things are. So we just don't have enough people.
So I guess maybe 2 steps forward, 1 step back. I don't know. But
these things happen.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you a question. Why is it that I can see Ida when they're like close, but I can't see them when they're far? Because they just ran by and then they just kind of disappeared.
I don't know.
And that I swear that happened at some point before when I like walked up and they were suddenly standing there.
I don't really understand how it works or why it works, but she simply, how to put it, when she doesn't want someone to see her, they don't see her. Although if they get too close to her, they can still see her. There have been a few limited moments where I have actually managed to sneak up on her and see it slowly happen. It's like a film being lifted away from my eyes. It's a weird sensation, but that's just what she does. I don't really question it too much.
Trees.
Okay.
One got.
Speaking of which.
Yeah.
Ida, feel free to provide any sort of insight. It's your capability, after all.
I've already been here.
It's not being seen. Seeming.
There you go.
Yeah, it's still really
not being
confusing,
seen.
but okay.
Oh, it's... I suppose, when you're charging up your, coin with all that air pressure behind it, how do you do that?
Yeah. I guess I kind of just do.
Yeah, well, that's what she does. If for whatever odd reason her stuff just doesn't really seem to be like magic, or at least she doesn't seem to have the capability to do so. It's sort of like this. I just sort of do it now. Don't really have to put much thought into it. I don't know. I, for one, think it's cool, though, Ida. Kinda wish I could do that. Disappear for a while.
Yeah, although I guess sometimes it feels like I'm invisible anyway.
Oh. Maybe so. You heard that too, right?
You hear something?
Jamie, come over here. Alright, well, let's keep moving.
Okay.
We'll we'll check over by the cave next.
Oh, anyway, that's the Vanguard thing that happened today.
Not one of the professors?
Just... Well, a couple of them down there.
Miss Crescent. You were saying something about Vanguard.
Oh, I was just saying that's about it. For every day that seems like it's going okay, there's days like today when nobody decides to do anything. It's like... It's like we're a bunch of strangers that just happen to wear the same color.
It's difficult to get to know people sometimes. At least I've always felt that way. Even my own squad. There's still a lot of things I don't really know about my squad mates. Things I'd love to know, but I also know that sometimes people need their own time to become comfortable and share those things with you when they're ready.
Maybe. It's kind of weird that I probably know more about you than I do of most people on my squad.
You're 12.
Heck, at this point, I probably know more about Ida than I know about my squad. Well, I guess other than Ryder.
Ryder's kind of an open book, but yeah.
Okay.
Wonder what he's doing. Looks like he's struggling with his sword.
Practicing sword stuff?
I don't know. One of the guards.
Maybe he's not used to that particular weapon. Again, I'm not any good with swords either, so
We could say hello. I mean, So long as you're here with me, nobody should give you any trouble about being out here this late.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like he's practicing sword swings. Like a great sword, maybe? Hard to tell.
Oh, it kind of looks like his weapon.
Late night practicing?
Come again?
Was asking if you were, partaking in late night practice.
Guard duty, rather.
Same. What sort of weapon is that?
Really?
Great sword?
My montante. A great sword.
I see.
What?
Very big one.
A montante?
Yeah, some places call it montantes, some places call it a sway handler.
Sway hunter. We had a professor once who
Yeah.
used one of those. Sort of disappeared one day. Not sure what happened to him. Oh well.
Well, I hope that doesn't happen to me.
Hopefully not.
Well, you're not a
Though you have a strangely similar accent. Maybe it's like a regional weapon or something. Well, have a good night.
You too.
Bye.
Have a good one.
More than likely just trying to make certain that no students go wandering around in there. Not exactly a good place. Students to be.
Oh, I have a question. How do I get a mana crystal? Who do I have to ask?
Well, normally we would get them from that cave. You just...
Yeah, but I'm gonna guess I'm not allowed to go in there and just break something off.
Well,
was asking
no,
permission.
but you could also check in the workshop. I think they have some in there.
Okay.
Aside from that, yes, you would need to talk to a professor, let them know that you're going to be in there, and then, you know.
Because
get
I
a
was
mana
thinking
crystal.
that if I can have like a mana crystal when I'm like out, if we're doing combat-y stuff, and then I shoot the coin, then I can use the mana crystal to get myself not from being drained, and then I don't have to drink a potion, and then if I don't drink too many potions, then I don't vomit for the next several
Just be
minutes.
careful doing that, Jamie. You'll give yourself mana burn.
You know.
Your body will wear out with time. Your store of mana you might be able to replenish, but... That is a very, very annoying sound that I wish to stop.
It's like a bug or something. Like a
very, very loud.
Really annoying cricket.
Yeah, something like that. A painful cricket.
This is one of our new guardsmen who arrived this morning. One of many.
I am the librarian.
Among other things. A lady of many talents. But, yes, you know, my keeps us in the town.
No, Jamie, remind me,
You know, I
where are
kind
you
of hoped
from?
we weren't gonna
Oh.
see a. Oh, I'm from Taldera.
Caldera, okay. You pointed that out on a map to me once.
Yeah, it's like if you look at Eos, we're like on the very southern tip.
Yeah. You were gonna say something, though? Something about not wanting to see something?
Oh, I was just saying that I didn't think we're gonna see those guys ever again.
What guys?
The ones who just came back today. The old GMA ones.
Unexpected, but it makes sense.
And considering we've lost a few students, it makes sense for them to try to bolster the ranks. Especially with students who are already in the know, and have, well, I guess to a certain degree, proven themselves. Especially if they didn't go spreading any information the moment they left the academy. It's not much, but at the very least shows that they can be trusted with some secrets.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's that?
Is everybody who's gonna be showing up, I guess, tomorrow, gonna be told anything that happened, or is it gonna be like, haha, we won't tell you anything like I was done to me for a while?
The intent is not immediate. They need to know. Let them settle, then bring them in.
Best not to scare them on their first day.
Well,
Give them time.
I guess, but
We assumed Vanguard let you know, but do that.
Yes.
It wasn't a whole lot of fun knowing that you can tell that everyone knows something and nobody wants to say a damn thing.
Like I said, we had thought that Vanguard would handle their own. Hey. Oh? And they pulled this back out?
I figure since we're going to Valandor, I need a hunter's weapon. Again.
Fair enough. Well, just be careful being out here alone, okay?
Figure it was probably the safest place to test this out without hurting anybody. Can't exactly do it in the cave. I guess I could, but closer quarters. I need the space.
There's a guard at the cave now, too.
Then I'm glad I didn't go there. I know I'm not supposed to be out here. Patrols and stuff.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'll pack her up. Just...
Yeah, I guess technically.
Taking a chance, I guess?
Yeah, yeah, if you want to pack up, we're headed back towards the dorms shortly anyways. We were just making our rounds.
Professor Berrien's by Mountain Library side. Get out.
I'll go through the portal. Thanks.
interesting. It'll be interesting to fight with Thorn again. I'm a lot different than I was.
Yeah, it looks like he's wandered off somewhere else.
Armory.
Hmm?
Backside of the.
Hmm.
Do you know the relevance of this area?
This was the location of the door the first time, from what I remember, because when we were opening the door, which was still kind of weird because you told me that we weren't supposed to open the door, but when we were gonna open the door, this is where Rex led the elemental.
Okay, good.
Yes.
And then he said something about, I thought you were talking about the first door, not the second door or something, so...
It's technically the same door. It's just, you know, they moved it. Magic doors.
Okay. Why did you need to move it?
Because we weren't supposed to find it the first time. The fact that we did find it was a bit of a security breach. We weren't even supposed to know about the darkness.
Okay.
Yeah. Ida wasn't even here.
Were you? Well, I guess you were because you're talking about it like you were.
Yeah, I was. Actually, I remember the day Ida showed up. It's funny, everybody else ran off and you just kind of stood there. It's difficult to make out what you were thinking. You seemed lonely.
What was that?
It's a good question.
Apparently we can go outside the barrier now if we at least inform a guard before we do. Like at night.
I suppose. I haven't really heard anything about
No,
that.
I mean, we asked today. Because I guess I wanted to know if we can go back to the lighthouse.
Hmm. Hmm.
But at the same time,
That
it's
trail
just
is
her
below.
personality. That's the one thing that turns me off about her.
Listen, Riders. As soon as you break that hardened, spiky shell, she'll be fleshy, soft, malleable. And the ones that are hard to get are most worthwhile.
You know, somehow I relate to that too. But no thanks. Not her.
Very well. I will watch her nonetheless and keep you informed.
Okay, thanks. But I also would definitely like to live out this Dark Knight thing too. I don't know, I feel that's sort of my calling or something.
Then you should know the end of the story. The Dark Knight sacrifices himself to save what he loves most.
I'll continue to fight for my friends. I'll fight for you. And everyone who believes in me. Even if that means I have to risk my life to do it.
Well said. Arbor, Jamie.
Sup, Vic?
Are you still mad about Coretta?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. She's actually kind of weirdly okay.
Not with me. But we'll see.
You know, I don't like a lot of I don't like a lot of people.
Yeah. Yeah. But hey, don't worry. My opinion of her might change. You never know.
Oh? Why is that?
I don't know. I simply just don't know.
Think of it this way, Ryder. It was after she made you mad that we became like friends because you were all mad, and then I was like, don't be mad, and then you weren't mad anymore, so something came out of it?
Why is it when I'm mad things happen?
Yay for being mad! Bad buddies.
Oh, buddies.
Mad buddies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, for some reason, me being angry tends to have
I'm
a
gonna
lot of
have
work
Mason
done.
smack you the next time you walk out by yourself.
Take it easy, will ya?
Or just
Thanks.
keep an eye out. Shield will be recharging soon.
Also, there's weird antlerly dudes walking around, and I guess they're kind of look like the guys who we fought last Spirit Week. I guess not that this time. I don't know. I guess we're blaming Briar. Okay, I'm gonna go. Bye.
See ya. I'll head back too. I guess I'll join. Huh. Thanks for the talk, Chris. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Kinda surprised Ryder didn't jump 10 feet into the air when you spoke. Maybe he's finally getting used to it.
Or was drowned out by much of the water.
Maybe.
We'll have Jamie go in and check.
Wouldn't mind.
Oh, right, because, okay.
Students, the cadets.
Yes, sir?
Just inform me, you're outside the barrier right now.
We are aware.
Is there a reason you're stationed here?
We are prefects.
We're on patrol.
Yes, your reasoning?
Nightly patrols.
You appear to be standing guard. Is there something beyond this point?
We have a third person with us, a male, who's checking this side for us. The both of us are female, so it would be inappropriate.
Very well, that is acceptable. Continue on.
Thank you. Depends if you visualize other things. Do other things happen?
What do you mean?
Well, you visualize the Kopesh, the daggers, disappearing, right? What if you visualized something like this? Ball of light. Something that emits something else. Think that would work?
Although I guess this one's kind of cheating because it's a focus.
Well, the Kopesh took time. Maybe other things also take time. Be worth a shot.
Right, I forgot that's a thing.
A rider.
Huh.
Ryder,
Hey. Huh?
you're outside the barrier now. The guards just questioned us and get caught.
They what?
They questioned us for being out here. We're doing patrols. Jamie just finished checking this side, which I guess I'll go check the other side if you want to finish explaining to him.
They told us that we have to tell the guards if we're gonna go outside the barrier.
Yeah. Well then.
All clear.
I suppose I'll have to make a swift exit then.
Stick with us. We'll just say you're with us.
Yay, team!
Mm-hmm.
Team Hard Guard. Team.
There's too many guards.
No, I mean us.
Team Ardent
There's two
Guard?
Vanguard and two Ardent, so two Team Van Bale or Team Argard.
Come on, you two. Keep up.
Well
It's
said.
getting late. The barrier's probably gonna go off
Definitely
soon.
Definitely gotta cop that name.
Okay.
What was it again? Say it again so I remember it.
Do you want
Vanvale.
Do you want Van Bale or Argard?
Argard.
Okay.
Ida, has it always been daggers? Or did you start out with something different? I think the first time they manifested.
Daggers. The ones I trained with.
Oh. So just like the Kopesh, they're a copy of something real. Something you've seen before.
Those are really big flippers.
Yeah. I guess Seymour is getting bigger.
Does that mean he's gonna be faster or slower?
Don't know. I don't know turtles.
Okay.
Imagine then the first time they appeared, you just felt you needed them. They weren't there.
Didn't have them on when they.
Mm. So it wasn't so dissimilar from the first time I made my hands glow. My friend was dying and I needed to save her. I didn't know what else to do. Just two different sides, huh? Oh. Well, you're always calling yourself a weapon. Sounds like it's been that way from the beginning.
Nothing happened.
Makes me wonder, though. You know, other situations. How things could have been. What else you could be. I mean, the potential to make just about anything. Seems like a lot of untapped potential. Maybe it just calls for the right moment.
We don't.
They're bad.
What do you think?
They're bad sides of that.
Oh.
Hello.
Good night, cadets.
Good night.
Bye.
See ya.
Have a good one.
Everyone else already go to bed?
Yeah.
Maybe. Or maybe they've retired elsewhere. Who knows? That's probably the
Yeah, it's
end of
usually just
patrols for
people
us for
sitting
tonight,
around
though.
outside.
It is getting
so-
very late.
Okay. Thanks for asking me to come with you, and thanks for telling me that thing you do. Okay, bye.
Good night, Jamie.
wouldn't. It destroys.
I don't know. Maybe. But if you close yourself off to the option that it could do something else, then maybe you'll never find it, you know? Self-fulfilling prophecy and all that. For instance, my mom taught me about was how stars, over time they get old. Eventually, they die out, or they become something new. And yeah, the forces at play there are dangerous and immensely destructive, but they also create other things. And without that moment of destruction, complete and utter, other things can happen. I'm not saying you have to be something else, or even that you should. I'm just saying be open to the option.
In this parallel, what I can what I've been taught. I am the destruction, and what comes after is, yes, removing something, destroying something can lead to good. But I am still that destructive.
And that's what I'll support. I can't exactly make daggers with my hands, but I can create stuff. Rest well. See you in the morning.
Night.
Good night. Let's see. Can you ever somewhere? There you are. It's clear night. Ought to do.